Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Rimworld. We are here with our wonderful colony that is, it's doing pretty damn well. We have got quite the fortress. I don't know what Noodle... Oh, I know what Noodle Brain's up to. Noodle Brain is over there building the big thumper. Yeah, we are continuing our adventure, really. There have been some mods. I say a couple of mods installed. Basically, I've now got a mod, so rather than having to go jump into dev mode, sometimes the game doesn't want to spawn raids, or it gets a little bit too quiet. So I have got a mod that basically allows me to call in a raid. I can use the comms console, piss off somebody, and a raid will happen. Basically, which is quite funny. I've also installed a mod called the Dire Raid, which is basically a harder difficulty raid than normal. So whether it'll be better equipped people or whether it'll be more of them, it is just a tougher raid. Because at the moment, well, we've got to rebuild the jets after last time, where there was one got shot down and one got broken. But we have got a very, very strong defense. I say for the moment, you know, we are going to try and improve them. I have been sort of pondering some improvements to the kill box. We're going to get another kill box sort of section over here. But yeah, so the Dire Raid is a very, very difficult raid, but they're quite rare. So we possibly won't see one tonight. We might not see one for a while, but they can be very, very troublesome. Potentially. I just don't know at this point, which is part of the fun, really. So yeah, we're gonna see how it all pans out. We need some research projects. Let's sort terrain rehabilitation. Allows you to correctly layer dirt on rough stone and other terrains like underground greenhouses. I wonder if that means I can fill up the lake quickly if I wanted to. I'm not saying I want to necessarily, but you know, sure, we will learn how to do that. So yeah, my goal today is to we want armoured wall. Yes, the goal will be reinforce up here, and then we will have another little sort of side part for a kill box. These little... I haven't tended to build kill boxes this way in the past, but this does kind of work. We've got sort of these chambers. The thing that I've got to be careful with... Actually, I mean, I don't mind if they try and break out the back wall of this chamber. They're just free. So I've got to be careful of having them break through and then try and break out of our base. That's what ruined a colony in the past, which is why we've kind of got these turrets. So hopefully, this should work. There is a water remover. I've forgotten what it's called. There is a water remover thing. I was hoping to be lazy, and it's just much quicker if you can cover it. It takes a long time for the water remover to really be effective. But we might have to go for that if I want to expand that way. I'm not too fussed about expanding out that way. If we do expand, I think we're expanding north. We'll probably go up there and cover that little section. But yeah, we will see how things pan out. I did tell the characters to bring back the bugs so that we can butcher the bugs to get the insect meat, so we can make more kibble, so we can feed the dogs and all of that kind of stuff. Banana is on the case. It's good work from Banana. Right there. Other plans, other things we might expand into today is we might expand the storage cave, because why not? I've got the space. We can make the most of the Thumper's abilities and just dig out the whole thing, maybe. I mean, I know we did put the concrete up here to fill the gaps, but if we've got the Thumper, we don't need it. This is when it turns out something's broken the Thumper, and it's not as safe as we thought. Yeah, then I guess the rest of it is just sort of see what might happen to us. But yeah, if we get the expansion up here, we can create a little corridor through this section so that we can arm the turrets better. Solar flare. So that is one of the problem bits we can come across. A solar flare would cause us a lot of grief. We would still be able to send the jets up. But a solar flare is one of the scarier things if timed along with a raid. Thankfully, the solar flares don't whack out the jets or the tanks if we needed. We would still be able to utilise them. And we're probably making more bionic pandas. You know, I think our pandas are starting to get fixed up, but Pabu still needs a couple of legs. Maybe Cell is fine. Punto could do with an ear. But Punto is pretty scary. Yeah, we might have some pandas to fix up. Yeah, the jets and the tanks, they are technically counted as... certainly the vehicles, these are all counted as animals, technically speaking, in the way the game's coded. And I'm not sure what the jets count as. But they aren't affected by solar flares, so that doesn't matter. The War Queen... is also going to be hopefully a good thing, is about halfway done. It's taking a long time. I mean, it's out of power at the moment, but is getting there. Donations that came. Drake, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, tonight, raiders beware. Welcome to the Fortress of Hell. It's FailRace Alive, where we may encounter Danger Man causing more breakups. I don't think Danger Man's caused any breakups. I think Danger Man's been relatively... it's been relatively uneventful. Well... Danger Man doesn't like Caleb, but, you know, on the most part, he's pretty chill. Oh, who's unhappy? Absol is unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Oh, because your son died. Yeah. that yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Firebird has a friend. Does Firebird have a friend? Yeah, actually, Firebird has lots of friends. Tony, Zav, Absol, H2G2. In fact, Firebird gets on with just about everybody. That's quite impressive. And why is that Red Panda starting an electric fire? Ah, yes, the bionic pandas. There are many of them that can cause all sorts of things. I can't remember where I am, incredibly. One of our bionic pandas. Which one of our pandas is the immensely... It must be Punto. Is it Punto? Yeah, I think it is Punto that is immensely dangerous. It is, yeah. Punto, the bionic panda, is the most fearsome animal we have. I think it's more than the Thrumbos. Yeah, it is. Do not mess with Punto. Or do not mess with our red pandas. Solar flare is ending at least. That's not ideal. This poor panda. Paul, thank you very much for the donation. So I've seen Steven Seagal in both Under Siege movies. The chef has to be on your next mission. Who is Ash? Paul, do you do the chef work? Yeah, you do. You are aware. Actually, we could give you a lightsaber. I don't have you yet. Actually, we do have you as a melee. We just don't have a sword for you. I mean, you are not a bad soldier. We just need to give you a lightsaber at some point. If we can figure out how to make a lightsaber, I would very much like to. Because at this moment in time, I don't have anything particularly exciting that we can make for melee users. Yeah, we can try and get you on a mission at some point, if the right mission comes up. I mean, Gore's Lance, are you a carried weapon? Or, yeah, you look like a heavy weapon. Space Tech Gore's Lance, a series of electromagnetic coils, catapulting a single shot at hypervelocity, shredding armor. I mean, that sounds fun. That sounds very fun, but it's not what I'm looking for. Where do I make a lightsaber? No idea. I swear there was like a charge melee something or other. We might have to research some better melee weapons. Feel like we're missing something. Oh, do you have to buy the swords? Can we not create them? I swear there are some. It might be different mods I've had. I swear there have been some other melee weapons as well. Fun melee weapons, but yeah, maybe they were different mods that I don't have. on this one. We're just got to keep an eye out for more lightsabers then, essentially. Absol is very unhappy at the moment. I mean, he's very comfortable, but he's very comfortable in their bed, but he's very unhappy. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. Say good evening, Alex. Great stream yesterday. Me, Drake, and Subo are requesting the War Queen be named Tesco, and also can another character be called Turbo. Will my character ever find love? Who knows? Firebird. Can you find love? We will have to wait and see. Your chances are not great. You have a 0.2% chance with Tim Horton. Now we're not gonna be involved. We are not going to be involved in this shenanigans. In the romance stories are none of our business. But we will see how it all pans out with this. Maybe you will today. Maybe Huntsman and... Actually, do I want those there, or do I want them one across? We're not likely to be rearming turrets in the mid-battle, so I don't think it matters them running close behind. And it's not going to be firing backwards, that turret, so... Yeah, that'll be all good. Oh, good little robot. Carrying Orange Hitman, where are you carrying those bugs from? God knows. I am not sure. I do not know where they've come from. Yes, Paul. Paul is still... Actually, what is Paul's chance? I mean, the chances do vary. Paul is still trying to get with Vanessa, which is not working. They're currently not great. Taron Tagos, you've got a much better chance with. I would give up on your pursuit of Vanessa. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work at all on that. Although, you never know. Weirder things have happened. As we said, maybe Huntsman and Noodle Brain will get married at some point. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Tagos is busy making some of the special tea. We do need it. It's not just to sell. We do actually need it for the wasters in our colony that depend on Psychite. Speaking of... Oh, is that a husky eating onions? Sergio. Come on now. You can do better than... Well, I mean, actually, I guess it means you're not, eating the other meals that we have lying around, so it's something, but still. Yeah, I can't imagine a husky would have been that thrilled at the prospect of at eating a bunch of onions. Can't eat husky. Would she try? Maybe. Don't know. I'm not sure. Possibly. Oh, I was worried the game was about to crash. But we are fine. Matt Littlewood, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, hi Alex, I hope you are well. I am not too bad at all. I have had a... Oh, Cowbell. For God's sake. We started a fight with a guest. Cowbell, I think you're going to lose this fight, buddy. Also, don't fight next to the big... Oh no, neither of you are great at melee combat. Cowbell has got in a fight, started bleeding everywhere, and then immediately cleaned it up. Go to the hospital, you moron. Why did you start a fight? Treeman spoke negatively of Cowbell's honour. This drove Cowbell into a rage and she began a fight. Well, you know, it's not the dumbest reason we've seen a fight go on. It's not the dumbest reason. But I've had a fairly lazy day today I've done some work. I've done a bit of work. I've played a few games. I have walked the dog. And now we're streaming. It's amazing how time flies. Oh, we have an excellent sculpture from King Neville. What was this about? This piece represents King Neville, inscribing her name on a small sculpture while smiling proudly. This is very meta. King Neville lifts a small sculpture seemingly without effort. The style is photographic with sensual elements. I don't know how you've managed that, Neville, but sure. In addition to that, the whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of several squares. There have got to be the squares in there. The image refers to King Neville completing a sculpture. Neville, do you have a sculpture in your bedroom? I don't know where your bedroom is. We've lost it. I have no idea. There's so many bedrooms. King Neville, you do not have a sculpture in your bedroom. There we go. You do now. It's a bit of a weird one, but I've learnt better than to ask questions of our master sculptors. What is this sculpture of? Is there anything interesting? On this works, proud of a red panda searching for warmth, for a warm duster while exhaling clouds of fog. 8 dying salmons lie on the ground. Oh, that was a hypothermic panda going on. Oh, King Neville is doing the square of square sculptures, of course. We've got to have some square of square sculptures. You know this. You know this. It is the way it works. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's not really even worth. That's not even worth me firing up the jets at that point. Christ. Yeah, it's barely worth anything to us. Shall we learn how to make rugs or statues? Oh no, let's learn how to make statues. Neville, I feel like we're going to have some fun jobs for you, possibly, or for anybody else. Who wants to do that? Noodle Jr. is busy talking on the radio. Paul has some fish. Well, he's deep frying some fish. Good work, Paul. You can go do that. Oh. A lynx is hunting Danger Man. Well, I mean, it feels like a little bit of an overkill. However, no one else is going to be close enough to get here in time. So, thankfully, Danger Man was able to radio in to say that there was a threat incoming, and we could scramble a jet that has completely missed. Jet? Oh, come on. You have at least dinged it a little bit. Danger Man, run away. Because, you know, it's a new plane. We've got to learn the ways of the new plane. Remove roof. Don't want a roof over here. Come on now. Get rid of that. Yeah, we'll use the jet to distract. I mean, the hope is it'll either kill it or it'll do enough damage to the Lynx to stop chasing Danger Man. I am sorry, Lynx, but owing to your attempt on Danger Man's life, we had to send it back. We had to kill you, Danger Man. Are you running away? No, you actually finished what you were doing. Danger Man was blissfully unaware. I guess we had like a lookout shouted and warned us of it. Because Danger Man has paid no heed at all to the potential dangers of that lynx. But there we go. Right, that's there being out of the way. Orders. Deconstruct that part. We will pull that down. And, yeah, build up this section. What guns do we want? Noodle Brain, do you really want to eat the insect jelly? I feel like it's not very nice, but there we go. Let's not ask too many questions. Domestic Canadian, thank you very much for the donation, saying, finally catching a stream live for once. I've been watching all the VODs to catch up. Can you throw my name on something, as well as rename the self-tamed rat to Remy? From Ratatouille. Also, Cult of 69 forever. Ah, the Cult of 69 is there. Oh, they've left us a gun. It's not a very exciting gun, but cool. We can. You know what? We will have... Remy the rat. There we go. We'll see if we can turn you into a chef. To be honest, I've never watched Ratatouille. I know of Ratatouille. I've just never watched it. So, yeah. You can judge me if you like, but it is true. I have not seen Ratatouille. Well, we were trying to fix up Joe, weren't we? That was the panda we were working on. Where is Joe? Has anybody seen Joe? Joe. Oh, there you are. Right. Oh god, you were supposed to be in outside pets area. We were also. You got a front right leg. Let's give you install rear left leg. Right, we will fix you up, Joe. Do not worry. Do not fear, for we have got immense technical abilities. We can make you better than you were before. Climber has Oh, you're taking Joe. Okay, you're taking... Yeah, Climber is taking Joe to bed. That is to do the operation. Well, was maybe going to do the operation. Joe's now wandering off to, I guess, their new spots. We should probably get some more sleeping spots for animals in the barn of warmth. Mr. Sumo, thank you very much for the donation. Saying the manager of the Rimworld Tim Hortons franchise asks that you start up a brewery at the colony. Donut Hole Lager is the best beer recipe. Is the first beer recipe planned. We were trying at one point. It was the goal, and then we used all our advanced components fixing pandas, and then we forgot to build the stuff to make... I guess we could... could we maybe grow stuff along here? It might look a bit weird, or it might be quite cool. This is one of those. And there's a 50-50 chance of it looking silly or looking half decent. So the plan is we're going to put concrete down there because I don't like the really narrow paths. And then... I mean, we're not going to be growing very much in it, but I guess it's better than nothing, right? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. But yeah, we can grow something. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, round 2 of me making pancakes. This time I will not leave the packaging in the microwave. Oh, that's always a good start. Also, 1p best cult, but you didn't time it well enough, so it is now not the 1p cult anymore. It is a different one. It is a 34 cult. We haven't had that one before. Who's unhappy? The kids are idle, that's fine. Caleb, I have a job for you. Oh. Never mind. Danielle's going to do it? Go for it. I mean, we were going to train you up, actually. Yeah, you're a good doctor. You can go on the Let's Fix Up Joe part of the video. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to pick up medicine. I guess? Maybe? Sure. We should maybe build a medicine store somewhere down here. Actually, why wouldn't you pick up medicine? I guess maybe you're looking for good medicine? I'm not quite sure why you've gone an incredibly long way around to do this, but sure. Please install the leg correctly. Do not kill the Joe. Good work. You leveled up. Joe has another bionic leg. We were going to install simple animal lows, and someone can go do that. Danielle maybe can go do that. We will see. Oh, there's the... No. Good old Princess Lado. You can't fault the effort. Princess Lado here is hard at work. We're building the path. So we will have this little section here and that section. These are going to grow hops. There we go. And it's not going to be the greatest harvest, but we can over time move it inside. I mean, I don't really mind growing some stuff outside. We can gradually move it in once we get the hydroponics up and on the go. No, pets only get the herbal medicine. I totally understand that, but I don't know why they didn't pick up herbal medicine that was in here. There's stacks of it. There's so much herbal medicine. I don't know why it wouldn't be used from there, but you know, don't ask too many questions because it'll make your brain hurt. Has the kill box been improved? It has. Wonderful stuff. Now, the next stage of kill box building is barbed wire everything up. Make it very awkward to sort of pass through that area. A1 asking, can you grow triffids in Rimworld? Not that I'm aware, not in the version I have, or with the mods I have. There probably is a mod for some sort of killer plants. Or, yeah, I'm sure there is. However, I do not have it. Danielle, have you given Joe a nose? You have. Good work. You have a simple animal nose. It's not great, but, you know, it's better than nothing. And then, I guess we give you a front left paw. Install bionic front Install bionic leg front left. There we go. You haven't got any ears, but you're going to be surprisingly well fixed. No, Venus flytraps, again, there might be a mod for it. I do not have it. It would be fun, you know, Plants vs Zombies. It would be fun to have some of those along the way. Paul, I thank you very much for the donation, saying had to be done. I presume it was to read something 69. It has been immediately changed on that one, but thank you very much. Starbucks, thank you for the donation, saying, hello there, I'm Starbucks, Tim Horton's evil brother. I would like to be a colonist. My specialties are union busting, jarring coffee, and other evil things. Unfortunately, all of them are the bloody same. They're all as bad as each other. I'm not sure. I don't know if Starbucks is any more evil than all the others. They're all pretty evil in one way or another. Oh, Paul was trying to get it to read 3, 4, 5, 6. It was nicely done. Unfortunately, the funny number was on there very, very briefly. That is a little bit of a shame. Also, it was climate. You should check out the Simple Utilities fridge mod. I have seen that one. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I have seen it. I will have to go and have a look and see what that's. See what it's about. See how it goes. As it might, well, any kind of better storage solutions is a good idea. I think Joe is now up to bionic standards. Joe has spent a lot of time unconscious while we do all of this. Melee DPS, I don't know whether that's just because Joe's whacked out of it all. We'll check again when Joe wakes up, when they're not sedated. So we will see. Oh, Mr. Suwa makes a good point. Yeah, remember what happens when Tim Hortons has an evil twin/clone. He did try to destroy a space station. That did happen. That did occur. We should be aware of the. Why does nowhere except? Hold on. Why on earth would nowhere accept onions? Does this one accept... Oh, for God's sake. Well, I guess we can go store them in there. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. It's not the best thing ever, but you know, it'll work. Right, wooden bar. I'm just going to see. I think we have to make wort from hops, and then I don't know what we do after that. Oh, we then have to put it in like the distilling barrel or something. Oh crap, we're going to need more room. We're going to need more space. I'm not quite sure where we're going to put it. I can dig into here and use a thumper to stop bugs spawning, but I don't really want to, because the people don't like working near the thumpers. I guess we'll have to wait and see. God, it's very hot in that room. That might even be getting a bit dangerously close to too hot. It is. Well, it is summer, I guess. This base is. Have I actually got aircon even in this room? I don't think I have. This base is in, you know, relatively warm climates. So, yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna check actually the new bedrooms. Do they have aircons? They do. Right. Chop that. Shout at something. It's probably a dog. Let's face it. It's actually going to be useful and carry that. Huntsman, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, hey Alex, I'm excited for another episode of Huntsman and Noodle Saga. Keep Huntsman safe. I want to make statues again. We will try. We will try, and we will try our best to keep Huntsman. We try our best to keep everybody safe, to be honest. Just occasionally things go a little bit awry. It happens. But I mean, you're not one of our main soldiers, so I would be surprised. But you never know. We will try. We will try to keep you alive throughout this. How much concrete have I got? I've got some. I'm thinking let's go and you know, let's make the base look a little bit nicer and everything, if we can. You know, with just simple pathing around the place. It's not, I say it's not a massive thing, but it does just make it look a little bit neater. We can do that. We can connect that path, actually. We can connect that path up there. We can connect that through there. We might do that. What I might do is just cancel that. There we go. Paul! I'll tell you what, Paul. You have been so unlucky. Paul, I thank you very much. You've been very generous with the donations this evening. Paul saying, at last! And then literally the second later it came in. No Face, thank you very much for the donation. That would just go and take the nice round number away. So why did the hedgehog cross the road? To see his flatmate. Oh, that's a boo. That's a boo to you from me and from chat. Oh, the timing though was exquisite. Well played. Well played on that one. Oh. Poor Paul. Well, what was I going to do? I completely. Oh, we're going to make concrete, weren't we? We're going to shout at somebody. Make concrete from. Actually, what does it take to? Oh, that's just from normal. Make concrete from junk. I guess that is one way. Oh, we can do like the pack concrete if we're trying to store more of it, but do until we have. Oh, how much? I mean, I like to have about 3,000 hanging around. We do tend to go through quite a lot of it, so let's just set that. Let's just set that one. Let's set that one going. We'll get some more, so we can kind of just make the base look a little bit neater with this sort of fancy concrete pathing that we have going on. That seems like a fun idea. Oh, and we're going to build some big old guns. I'm thinking, do we build Vulcan cannons? They're very expensive, but I feel like we have the steel to waste. If they get broken, they get broken. Very durable, but power hungry. It's tall and has a long range, but can't aim underneath itself. I mean, I feel like we Vulcan cannon it, and then we shotgun cannon in front of it. Shredder turrets, so we can sort of... if we shredder... I mean, we could probably... Oh, it's not quite the right sort of shape, but we can kind of shred a turret down there, and then to get to the... back row, you've got to sort of walk past these turrets. That should be fun. Rogue, thank you very much for the donation. Saying just to troll and keep the number screwy for a while longer. Fantastic work. Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting for that one. Dave, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Saying thank you very much for naming me a character and for the years of entertainment. Oh well, it is. I say much appreciated here. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos for so long, and you are more than welcome. With a character, of course. Here is Dave hanging out with your glorious beard. You're actually having quite a chill time. You know, your health is good. You probably spend most of your time digging in the mines. Oh, Blindarse is setting fire to stuff again. You actually got a good chance at Jimmy and Cowbell. Blindarse is back to trying to burn. Oh no, go on, Climber. Talk him down. Talk him down. We don't need any more fires in our base. Oh, never mind. The base is largely fireproof. Blindarse is now going to go and burn some crops. Paul, thank you very much for the donation. Saying maybe. Not quite. Not quite. It was now 6579. It's now changed again. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. Paul cannot quite get it. Firebird, thank you. Saying awful joke time. Have you heard the rumour about butter? Never mind, I shouldn't be spreading it. My jokes are great, not. You are going to get a boo from me, and you will probably get a boo from chat. Oh, somebody should probably... Zav! Wake up. Banana. Oh, wait, you don't care. Tim Hortons. Go put out a fire. Don't let Blindar's burn the kitchen down. Christ. Well, you can go get some food afterwards. That's okay. But, Blindar's fire starting spree there was a little bit more effective than last time's one when it was in the rain and nothing caught fire. Paul, thank you very much for the donation that again was timed along with Firebirds. You got the Cult of 69 back in one way or another, so so you have got it there. So that is something, I guess. Firebird is busy building some of the concrete path. Right, how is the hops going? The hops isn't doing too badly. That's always helpful. I mean, I guess we could, in theory, no, okay, we can't do that. We could in theory get some more hops growing by doing that and then putting stuff on yeah, then maybe that'll work. I don't know. I've never really used the terrain rehabilitation-y thing, so I'll give it a try. We will see what happens in that one. No Face, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, I've got a joke about a bin, but it's rubbish. Oh, you are going to get a boo as well. You are definitely getting a boo from me, and I am sure you will from chat too. Zav, what are you doing? You've just wandered in there to view art. Was this even good art? No, this was Tommy building a minigun turret. No, that's fair enough. I guess you like that sculpture. Squirrel, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, evening Alex, did you hear about Elton John's pet rabbit? He bought it a treadmill. Now it's a little fit bunny. I'm just going to give you a boo. Or a sigh. I'm not even sure what to give you at this point. Also, Punto is fighting my Polo for most expensive repair of a 90s Super Mini. That is very true. Colonist would be cool if possible. I genuinely think the amount of money that's gone into fixing Punto. So yeah, that is the 3 bionic legs is a lot. And yeah, that is probably cost more to fix Punto the Panda than the than a Polo. We're just repairing hatchbacks at this point. Oh, we're starting up a new business. Paul, thank you very much for another donation. So found a new way to get the counter up. They can't mess this one up. Well, that is true. If you do 1, 2, 3, 4, they cannot change that. They cannot change that. So you did get that. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. Saying 69 shall not live. Me and Drake will battle till the very last breath to prevent it. It would have been very entertaining if you'd managed to clash and somehow ended up on 69 again. That would have been very entertaining. However, you did not quite manage it at on that one. So there we go. The dogs are collecting the plants. Well done, dogs. Good work. We need a research project, do we? Didn't I tell you? Oh, you actually did a research. What should we research next? I guess let's salvage laser weapons, sure. Let's see if we can figure that out. I don't really know what everyone's doing these days. Now, there was a combat supplier. Noodle Junior's on the thing. Do we... I mean, I feel like maybe we should test when Noodle Junior has finished on the comms console. Shall we give the piss off someone and call in a raid on us and see see what happens? Actually, can I even get? I don't know. I don't know whether the kids would be able to do it. But yeah, we'll We will call a raid in, and we'll... Oh, do... Actually, no. Maybe we'll wait. We'll wait until I've rebuilt the kill box. Or until I've upgraded the kill box. And once that's upgraded, then we'll call in a raid. I guess because it's harvesting season, everyone's busy doing that. And that's kind of taking priority. Yeah, we'll wait until we've got a kill box upgrade, and then we'll test it with a raid. That makes more sense than calling in one now. Why is no one hauling the pumpkins in? We could actually possibly do... We actually do need some more freezer space. Don't know, something changed in the... Yeah, this... Well, that freezer there could definitely do... Does this not allow... This does allow pumpkins. So why is it saying no storage space? I don't even know. What is this? Oh, that's psychotic leaves, which is fine. We do need somewhere to store them. We could do with... I mean, I did kind of plan this out to build some more bedrooms. But we do very much need some more... We need some more freezer space. Even with the shelves, we're needing more freezer space. I don't quite know where to put it, though. That is the problem. Because I don't want to have to carry food miles. Where do we... That's just going to piss off everyone. Oh, we do need to power these thumpers as well at some point. It's going to be an annoying one to power here, because we are going to have to just cut through the mountain at some point. No other way about it. Oh. If we just do that. Yeah, and then we'll just come down there, and that will go through a wall anyway. Yeah, I mean, there isn't a huge amount of space to expand down here for a freezer. I mean, we could expand this one a tiny bit. I guess we could. If we got a concrete wall, I mean, it'd only be increased by 1. It's not even really worth it. You are correct, Longbow. Absol does need an eye. That is on the list of things that we do need to fix up at some point. poor Absol, the blind. I can't really expand this freezer. So where can I put a freezer? I mean, actually, the main... You know, what we could do... could expand the freezer in there a bit. Oh, it's a bit awkward. A bit of an awkward expand. Unless we maybe... I mean, I could turn that room there, could be a freezer. They would have to haul the stuff to a kitchen. Unless we build a kitchen... yeah, unless we converted, maybe that rather than 2 bedrooms could be 1 kitchen, and we have 3 bedrooms there. Might be the way to go. Right, hold on. We're going to go for a little bit of a change of plan. So if we were to expand that up there, then I guess we could have a wall up there. So we could cut... I mean, we could even turn the big bit into maybe a... Turn this bit here. Because I'm thinking we're going to expand up here. So we're probably going to want some food up there. I know it's not the biggest distance people have to haul stuff from there to there, but it's... I feel like it's going to get used at some point. So we might as well kind of expand. We are building... Yeah, no, we'll go with granite wall. We'll go with We'll go with the fancy granite wall. Yeah, we'll go for a bit of an expansion up here. That'll work. That'll be fine. Yeah, so I think... I mean, we're going to mine out the cave a lot to increase a crazy amount of storage. I mean, I guess we could turn some of the other bits that we have into general sort of storage, but for now, let's just like I'm happy to build up here because we're going to expand over here probably with more bedrooms and more fields potentially, and it just, you know, keeps everyone being able to haul stuff around. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, storage is always needed for random crap, pretty much. And the other thing that we can do... How many meals have we got? 1,200. So what we might do... This will burn through more food, which is I'm okay with at the moment. Let's go back to cooking fine meals. So no more simple meals. Let's get some fine meals on the go. And that will solve some of our storage issues. Not all of them, but, you know, hopefully some of them and everything. Drake, thank you very much for the donation, saying jokes perhaps. I asked Punto to remind of a joke, and the little furball did. I found him truly dependable. Definitely going to get a boo for that one. You're definitely getting a boo. Did you hear about the cannibal pirate who came to a Rimworld raid 3 hours late? His mates gave him the cold shoulder. You're definitely going to get a boo. Definitely going to get a boo. 1p rules forever. It currently is. It currently is leading the donation bar. Where is Joe? Here is Joe. How much damage does Joe do? Joe is up to the 9.22 mark as well. Right. Bionic Panda Attack Squad is definitely being formed. Okay, and we were going to figure out. So Pabu, Punto, and Joe, of course, we're definitely keeping. We need one more female panda, which I guess would be you, probably. Although I guess we could keep this one, because there's no health conditions, and sell the rest. I think that's the way to go. Oh, yeah, we'll just keep... There'll be a small bit of inbreeding, but... Yeah, it'll be fine. It won't quite be the family spider web of huskies we had last time. So, you know, it's all good. How are we doing on the building brigade? I tasked so much building going on. It's going to take a little while to get everything done. Poik over here is just chilling out in the prison cell. Yeah, I mean, you're not having a terrible time. It's going to take a while to get rid of that resistance, but you're fine. You've got permanent... Oh. Don't know whether that's something that we could even fix. Oh, we can fix it. But it requires Glitterworld Medicine and one artifact, which I think is one of the soothers. I think we have one somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Sergio, Turbo-inspired creativity. We've got some visitors here. Hello. Oh, wow, lots of visitors have turned up. How's it going? Now, you come to check into the Red Panda Hotel. You know, we've got plenty of space. We're trying to make beer. I feel like this is going to have to be a storage shed for... I don't know what was supposed to be stored there, but I am not leaving fine meals on the floor. For God's sake. And someone's got the freezer stuck open. Can somebody please move them? Look, I can see there's like 2 spaces for you to put them. There is definitely space. There is absolutely space in there for bloody onions. Like, you know. Come on. There is... Why, oh, for God's sake. I don't understand why there is space in there. Why are you not... Why are you not using it? Oh, maybe because another thing was... Can you just... No, I can't tell you to do anything. I mean, I guess the best hope is that Tagosh here is going to move enough stuff, and we are actually still keeping it cool enough, even with the door open, which is quite good going. There we go. Good work, Robit. You have done fine work. H2G2 no longer inspired trade. Not too fussed about that. There we go. Oh, actually, have colonists been released? No, they are all unrestricted. I think it's because the reason the kill box is taking a while to get to being built is because there's so many build tasks at the moment that are taking priority. So from building the floors to building the walls, there's always something going on. Is the issue, basically. Which is, I mean, you know, it happens. Paul is eating some bug meat. Really? I'm not going to ask too many questions. Right. James Clarkson is busy digging away in the mighty storage cave. It is going to be... I mean, it's going to be immense amount of storage when we're finished with it, which is great, which is what we absolutely need. Never going to be able to find anything. That's random drugs. There is just random drugs in our storage cave. Let's hope we aren't raided. Oh, that was the masterwork sculpture that unfortunately wasn't of anything interesting. There we go. Are we building any? No. Let's go and build. Shall we make a grand sculpture? This feels fun. Yeah, let's make a grand sculpture. However, no making it out of wood or steel. We build stuff out of jade here. That is what we build. We've got so much jade. I guess we could build it out of silver, but you know, we've got loads of jade. Let's build stuff out of jade. Zav, there making the concrete. Good work. What is this sculpture of? It's carvings of a trail of whales playing roulette. Who would like the whales sculpture? Do the guests? You know what? The whales playing roulette can go in the sort of rec room up here. Is Paul a Goramond? I don't know. Let's go have a look. Nope. No, they just liked the insect jelly. That was it. They did try. You did try, Paul. You tried to get with Taron Tagosh, but no luck. So I'm afraid you just do not have. You do not have the luck with this one. Oh dear. Noodle Brain, thank you very much for the donation. Saying bonsoir, Alex. How are you? I've just started a new job working a ski lift, which is fun. God, don't mess around with buttons. I'd be far too tempted to myself. Not that I know how the things work in the slightest. But there we go. Also, what have I missed in the first 51 minutes of this stream? Things have been relatively chill. I mean, which is nice. We haven't had too many issues. We are... We are fixing up the base. We're making it look nice. We're building some new floors. We're trying to make beer or some form of alcohol. We'll see what happens when the time comes. We're trying to make some fancy meals. Ooh, H2G2 is inspired recruitment. This is what we like to see. You are currently teaching Noodle, you know, I can't chat to them, but you are teaching Noodle at the moment. What are you teaching Noodle how to do? Let's have a look. Gave an overview of boosting morale, lectured about comms console etiquette, lectured about maintaining relationships, studied naughty words. Sure. Covered recruiting prisoners with Noodle. Fair enough. Oh. Okay, we lost a little bit. That is one of the issues that I hadn't foreseen, but it does make sense. We are probably going to have to add some sort of columns in here to sturdy up the roof. Yeah, that works. Noodle is fairly happy, but doesn't like being near the thumper, which makes sense. Yeah, I mean everyone's having, you know, a relatively nice time here. H2G2, where have you gone? I'm just going to keep an eye on. There you go. Keep an eye on. I don't want you to do that. Can I not tell you? I don't know why I can't tell you to go and recruit, but sure. Danger Man is busy building the concrete floor. Yeah, I probably stacked too many build orders altogether down here, which maybe wasn't the cleverest. But never mind, all is fine. Look at all of those. Look at all of the fine meals. What, 108 fine meals already. That's what we like. When we've got the food production, when we've got the growing season, you know, happening, it's brilliant. We have not sorted out the thumpers over here yet. We're still working on that. It's fine. Well, the thumper annoyance thing means the thumper is working. Hopefully the thumper is actually doing the thing it should be, which is making sure bugs don't spawn. Hey! We have a new recruit! Welcome! Are you any good at building? That is the... that is the very, very important question on this one. Right. We will get Matt. Welcome to the. I don't know whether this one. I don't know whether the whole. Oh, I don't know whether the whole name will fit in. It does. Welcome. You are not going to be a fighter. I can tell you that. You will be. You will just be a worker. Your job. I mean, if you're any good at construction, not very good. Your job is going to probably be sit in the mines for a long time. Unfortunately, yeah, you have got gunshot injury. Now, for this, we can, next time a trader turns up, I can look to buy one of the psychic soothers of some form or another. We can buy that. And that's not too much of a problem. Oh, who's straight? Dave? How have you got so hot? Where have you been? What room? Okay, so the mech room's very hot. We can fix that. What room is horrific outside of the mech room? Oh, for God's sake. These bloody people, honestly. And their inabilities to shut the damn freezer door. Christian, you know what? Oh, okay, D's Nuts is on the way. As it says, could someone just pick that up? Good God. Right, Absol. How? Oh, we really need to get this new freezer built, and built. I say relatively quickly for storing of stuff. So what we want a granite door. I want a wall there. Oh, Princess Lado's broken down. Bulk's Goods Trader has turned up. Tim Hortons, could you, by any chance, go and find out what's going on? I thought I did have the Don't Block Doors mod installed, but apparently I don't. So that's on me. What can I do to free up space in a free? I guess, to be honest, we could do that. That would free up some space. Okay. We have found a place that will not buy our other red pandas, but that's fine. Would you like to buy... I mean, we have a lot of food, but I don't really want to sell the food. Unnecessarily, even though it'll clear up some space in the freezers. We will sell camel hide. We'll sell plain leather and light leather. We can sell you... I mean, we have... Actually, we'll sell you the yayo. Don't want that myself here. We can... do you have anything expensive for us? I think we needed one of these. Maybe. I'll buy one of them, because I think that's what we need to fix up Matt. We will sell... I mean, the weed's worth more, slightly, than the tea. I mean, we'll sell 200 of it. That's good. I guess we can just sell all the crappy clothes that no one... Oh! That no one's going to want. Okay, we'll make nearly 3,000... That is 3,000 silver. Fantastic. I don't know about the tea being... What are you making? Ah, you're making the wrong sort of fine meal, but I guess it works either way. We were going for the vegetarian fine meal, but never mind. Banana. Prioritise. Just get that out of the way. I swear to God. Okay. You have at least finally picked it up. We might not need to store tea. Actually, yeah, we perhaps don't need to store the tea in there. Not that anybody is really drinking it. We can store tea in that part. Oh, they're drinking the lattes that came in. Oh, I did forget about the advanced components. You are not wrong. Let's see if we can buy... I mean, it'll only probably be one or two. Yeah, there are two. Well, I mean, I'll take them. Just because it's quicker than me waiting to build some more, because it takes forever. Punto has given birth to... I don't know where. There we go. So you will also be another cell. At some point we'll find an exotic goods trader that'll want to buy them. Are there any interesting wildlife around? Nope. Bison, some horses. I mean, you know, it's just the usual selection. No, none of the endangered. So I'd love to get another Tasmanian devil. They're so cool. And I really want to be able to breed the Tasmanian devils, but unfortunately not the case. Matt, oh, I forgot to build Matt a bedroom. Whoops. Sorry, Matt. Yeah, we're not doing a very good job of that one. Right. We will build a copy. You know, probably don't need. I think, from what we have seen, we will probably... This is probably what we want. You probably want 2 aircons and 2 heaters per bit. Is it we have the heaters at 90? Yes, it is. I'll eventually remember to set these right. The prison cells are tolerable. Look, we do commit the occasional war crime with our fighter jets, but on the most part, unfinished revolver has deteriorated. Well, I don't care about the unfinished revolver. That was... Why are you storing fine meals in there? I mean, no food should be stored in here. I don't know why it was. So that's a weird thing. Cotton plant has died. Oh, I think it's died just because we haven't got around to harvesting it yet. That's the thing, we've got so much going on. The kill box still hasn't been upgraded because we're still trying to do everything else, and there's 1,000,001 things that are needing doing around here. Most important, really, is finishing this bloody freezer. Also, I have to shout at Blindas. Blindas, what are you doing? You're not playing chess. Oh, I can't get to the charger because... You should be able to get to the charger. Why can we not go and... you can't get, because no one can get in there at the moment, because no one's built the door. Never mind, Princess Lado will just be asleep for a little while longer. Don't worry, it's perfectly fine. Nothing to see, or worry about. Right. So yeah, we'll try and move the tea. Well, we'll try and move some of the tea to this place. If we can ever get round to building it. Maybe someone will build it. All the builders are very busy at the moment. Who is unhappy? Matt. Oh, that is only because you know, had to sleep on the floor. We will get you at least a bed for next time. I'll shout at people. I will directly shout at people to go and build it. You know, Vanessa is a good builder. Princess Lado would help, but they're kind of trapped. Tony, are you a good builder? Yeah, you can go and work on the door. Why not? Danger Man is busy fixing up the floor. Probably shouldn't have gone to do the pathing, like, at this point. You know what, we probably want to work on the cooler. Oh, we should give you a light as well, you know. Make it a little bit nicer in there. I mean, I think it's because we've set so much building in progress immediately. Despite the fact it is a very, very big colony, we've set a lot of building goals from the get-go, rather than sort of slowly. I say rather than slowly, but yeah, we've just thrown a lot at them to get the day started with. I mean, we might need to figure out a better way of storing crap up here. I can't really... See, I'd love to go build a thumper in this bit, but I can't. Because it's going to affect all the bedrooms and people are going to moan about it, which I get. I guess the other alternative... Actually, that's an interesting question. Hello, Dagon. Hello. We have Cat. Cat has made an appearance. How are you doing? You're going straight behind the monitors, aren't you, you weirdo? Do we... I don't know, we're down to security, I think, actually. Do I build a thumper in here? Because I can place it in such a way that it doesn't get anyone's bedroom, really. I mean, if we placed it like there, it wouldn't get anyone's bedroom. And we could store more food about if needed. Who's unhappy? Matt, what's up? Why are you so unhappy? You're hungry. I mean, you can go and eat. Nothing stopping you on that. Blindas. We can permanently disable. We're not going to, of course. Carry Princess Lado to a charging station. How have they not? Wow, they've got 2 bits of. Who else can do construct? I mean, most of the people who are all right at construction are on construction. I guess, Danielle, you can go on it for minor stuff for now. Oh, we have got a slave ship. Who is Idle Noodle Jr., that's fine. Tim Hortons! Kick Goz Cannon off. Sorry, Goz Cannon. You can play on the thing another time. For now, we're going to see if there is any good people to buy. And I know that sounds bad, but... ooh, okay. I don't know what a blood gamer is. Hold on, I want to read that story. Blood game survivor. Actually was sold to the Core Stars entertainment company and used as meat in one of the company's system-wide broadcast shows. His manipulative nature made him quite a nightmare, even to the audience. He was kicked out and exiled to a planet full of deadly animals, criminals, and camera drones. Holy crap! So you are a full-on psychopath. I mean, if I got forced to doing that, you know, I don't feel that bad. Christ. You have had a tough life. A psychopath brawler, but they are teetotal. They really like animals. They're weirdly good. Well, how does that work? Well, I guess, actually, because you know they were, so they are a psychopath, but obviously they're very smart. They're very good at sort of like social manipulation. So they're quite good at that. Very good at melee. Do we want them? I'm not sure. Bakyon, you're good at construction. We probably could do with you, and you're a Yutakin. You are kind. You are sickly, but you are psychically dull. That's not a bad thing. That's quite good. You're good at construction, and you like construction as well. And you like medical. You like research. Not that we really need much of that these days. You like and good at medical. You like growing plants. Always helpful. So I was thinking your construction skills slightly lower than Lackey, but you will go up. It'll go up faster. We've got a miner who, to be honest, you're pretty good. I don't know what those. Okay, the dirt moles are a bit more of a faff to deal with. They just have to become night characters, basically. Okay, so Bakyon we definitely want. It's whether, do we want... Do we need... We don't... I mean, we can get another miner, but this is honestly more for the construction skill than anything else. Or do we get Lackey, who... Unfortunately, outside... I guess construction's helpful, but... The rest, like this is not. You're not the most useful. Construction is pretty solid, though. I guess you will probably just be on construction. Are you no good with plants? Yeah, when we haven't got anything to build, you're not going to be the most. You're not going to have the most to do. You can always just go sit in the mines. I definitely think those two. I mean, we can get Lackey as well. Screw it. We'll get all of them. We can sell some pandas. That's what we will do. Right, so Punto we know we're keeping. I think it was... Okay, the males can be sold. That one that's just been born. I don't know. I don't think we can sell the essentially comatose. We'll have to fix that one up. Yeah, having a night build is not a terrible idea, to be honest. We'll make it work. Do they have advanced components? Nope. They will buy ours, but they don't have any themselves. They don't really have anything that exciting. They have some hot chocolate, which is, maybe nice. Oh, I have some go juice randomly hanging about. You can have that. Biocoded shotgun. You know what? Take it off my hands, because I'm never going to use it. What is this jade sculpture of? Oh, that was the word panda sculpture. You don't have enough money. Actually, you know what? We'll sell you the grand sculpture, because they're never going to really use it. So, there we go. I think that will work. You know what? We'll get rid of that panda. Were you the one that I was going to keep? I don't... No, we weren't going to keep you, were we? I don't think. Because we'd have to bionic you up, and that would cost us a bit. Whereas this one doesn't need any bionics at all. So we'll do that. We'll clear out a little bit. Yeah, okay, that works for me. We may need some go juice if we ever recruit a Hussar, but we haven't got any yet. They have go juice dependency, don't they? We'll have to figure. If we recruit one, we'll have to figure out how to make go juice. Right. We have some new characters. Right, let's go and have a bit of a look. Domestic Canadian. Welcome. I don't know whether it is all going to fit. I don't know how much... how long the name is allowed to be, but... Domestic Canadian, you are in. We will have... we will have CBZ Rogue. Welcome to the colony. You are the friendly psychopath. You are in, and we will also have a. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I think we will have Starbucks as well. Other new colonist. Right. We will have... I wonder if Starbucks and Tim Hortons are going to get into a fight at some point. Okay, things to do. Starbucks. You are on the sleepy night shift. Because, you know, you don't like to be out in the daylight. As far as... So, domestic Canadian, you are a worker. You will not be any sort of soldier. Rogue was a melee combatant. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you are a melee, and Starbucks, you are also melee. Well, there's going to be a lot of people sleeping in the freezer today. I mean, we have. We have space for all their bedrooms, but they're not going to be built in time. One night they got freed from slavery. One night in the freezer they can live with. We will try. We will try and get this all built as quick as possible for you. There is a bunch of things that we are trying to do as quick as possible. If you have to spend a couple of nights in the freezer, I apologise. I mean, there is a bunch of rec rooms you could sleep in, and I would highly recommend that you did. They're not going to, but, you know, you could go sleep in the nice air-conned rec room. How is the cave? Oh, an unhappy nudity. Oh, we're probably out of clothes. Right. We're going to have to tell... I swear this do until... I'm just going to do X times, because I swear it just doesn't seem to work. So we'll do that. We'll make some more cowboy hats for people who might want them. Oh, we do have to move the aircon boxes, don't we? Oh, crap. Well, that's fine. We can... I didn't even think about that. That was foolish of me. Yeah. It makes sense in terms of space, but I completely forgot that we would need to do that part of it. Shall I shout at Petrolhead? Yeah, you do that. King Neville, prioritise building that, because I want to be able to deconstruct them. It's not going to be built tonight anyway, so... I'd say it's not the biggest problem in the world. King Neville, why are you so slow-moving? When did Neville lose a leg? I swear our characters just lose legs randomly. I'm confused. How has that happened? Anybody remember when Neville lost a leg? At what point Neville lost a leg? I swear I've not seen Neville lose a leg. Also love how we built a bedroom for Matt and Domestic Canadian has nicked it. Just immediately. Oh, I mean, it's quite funny. Well, it would be quite funny. I'm not sure Matt agrees. Yeah, I swear characters just lose legs on this. Assure safety. You can come visit. I don't know what tribes people they're talking about, to be honest. Are they the guests we have currently? I presume. Hello. How are you doing? See, I don't think Neville was near the truck either. Mr. Sumo might be correct. Yeah, the long warg is wandering around and having midnight snacks on people's legs. Neville may have... The only thing I can think of is Neville may have lost a leg with the roof collapsed in here, but I don't think they did. Rogue is having a nap inside the storage cave. I respect that. Right. Yeah, maybe it was in like a roof collapse or something. I don't know. We started building that Vulcan turret, but only got part way through. I mean, we have more than enough resources, but it's just, yeah, having the people to work on it. And now we are focusing on getting some bedrooms built. Okay, well, at least got the aircon unit, so we can deconstruct. Matt, I am sorry you're stuck sleeping on the floor. It does suck. But we will have a bedroom for you tomorrow, I semi-promise. Oh, they've left us a gift. Dog leather cape and a slate stone war mask. I mean, it's not the very finest gift, but I will not, I'm not a snob. I will not turn down your gifts. I thank you. Yeah, maybe they tried to pet a bionic panda. That would also lead to a leg lost if you weren't careful. But yeah, who knows? Who knows on that one? Strange times indeed. How are we doing on our concrete? Back to 200 concrete. Which is fine. Look at this glorious storage cave. What are we going to store here? Oh, I know what I was going to put in here. Let's get some components on these shelves. I mean, I want to try and keep the shelves somewhat organised. But I don't know how organised it's going to be, if I'm honest. We will try our best. Danger Man doing some fine work in getting some shelves built. Who has crappy clothes? Oh, Starbucks does. We will get there eventually. I don't quite know when. Hunters lack... Well, why have I got you on? Neither of you were hunters. Okay, Rogue. Hunt. I mean, Rogue, you're a terrible shot. Domestic Canadian, you are also a terrible shot. So neither of you are really hunters. Canadian, you can grow some plants. You can do plant cutting. I don't see why we would not have you do that when you are not doing your other work, your main work. Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, we can actually have you fishing as well, because we might have some downtime. Starbucks is primarily going to be... I mean, it's primarily going to be construction followed by mining. That makes sense. And Rogue is going to... yeah, primarily. I guess you can entertain guests, do wardening duties, and construction. Yeah, that'll be your primary goal. The chef, we're trying to give the chef a weapon. At some point, we'll get round to finding you a lightsaber, maybe. Still not connected to the damn thumpers. The bugs are going to turn up again, I can tell you. Now, I mean, I'm kind of grateful the game has given us some time. We have the ability to call stuff in. I'm not calling it in until we've built the kill box up. And the game has been kind and it is letting me go to this point, which is unlike the game. It's normally harsh and cruel, to sum up Rimworld for you. But it has been very nice. Tony is off chasing wrangling pandas. Good work, Tony. That's fine. All the new guests are hanging out in their new bedroom. Poor Cell 3. I mean, we could... I mean, Cell 3 has basically... I don't know how you're alive. Has basically lost everything. But we could turn you into a full-on bionic, terrifying panda. Oh, that one there was just going to be for tea. So that when we make tea over here... Not that we've actually been making much tea. Oh, growth moment! Noodle Jr. has grown up a bit! Noodle Jr. has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. By doing meaningful work, he has gained a number of passions. Noodle Jr. hopes that by studying rocket science, he can end up leaving this planet. Damn. Okay, so choose 3 skills. Oh, Noodle Jr., construction, yes. You like construction. You like shooting. We'll do that. And what can we give? What else is useful here? Honestly, plants is probably useful. Intellectual, we've got plenty of scientists, so let's go plants. Choose a trait. Honestly, psychically dull is really helpful. Nudist isn't helpful. Kind is good. Especially agreeable person. He rarely insults others or starts fights. Never judge people by their appearance, etc. Chemical interest we don't really want. Neurotic we don't really want. Night owl is helpful, but not essential. Honestly, I think psychically dull, just so that we don't have... it's psychically dull because if we have the psychic drone, it can be a problem. Kind is also very... Yeah, as Calgor says, kind is really really good as well, because there's going to be less fights. Go on, we'll go for kind. We'll go for kind. If we have like a horrific psychic drone, and yeah, that would be bad. But well done, Noodle Jr. Now I think we can put Noodle Jr. to work under construction, but it's better if we can get away with it. Okay, can't do construction until he's 10 anyway, so that's fine. Won't worry about it then. Noodle can stay with the current plan of just focus on learning. I think the way the game ages the children is slightly sped up. So while the colony has only been around for so long, like, the children age a bit faster. So don't think too much about it. Paul, thank you very much. Oh, we are under attack. Sound all the alarms. Tim Hortons, you must run away. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, yeah. Ouch. So I put the raid points thing on to see what the game would reckon. Threat points used 10,000. So this is basically maximum difficulty. So player wealth for the storyteller, we're at a lot. Basically, we're at just over $500,000, however that calculates it. There are people, mercenary slashers, daughter. Oh, Flying Banana's daughter is here. No, Dagon, don't drink beer. Dagon, no. Don't go for the beer can, please. Be a good little kitten. Now, I don't know whether we've been seeing max raids before, but see, Dash doesn't even. They have got a lot of shield. They've got a lot of shield belts and stuff, but they're mostly melee weapons. I mean, I'll try and not kill Banana's daughter, but I don't think we're going to get much choice in this. Helena or whatever, we will try and avoid killing. But, yeah, we'll just send up the jets. Tim Horton's going to have to come in. Ah, they might break the thumpers. That would be annoying. Yeah, the kill box. The kill box isn't ready, but I don't think it's going to matter. Paul, I did see your donation. I do thank you for it. Saying you need to call one of the pandas Cell Block H, which is the one that we're keeping. Maybe not Cell. You know what? You can be. I'm going to do this now because I will forget. There we go. That one we will keep. Right. Animals to safety, if you are not already in safety. Where is the little... Oh, where's Remy? Remy is outside pets. Good. Okay. People. All the alarms are going off. All the raid siren, air raid... Well, it's more land raid siren, I guess. You know, seeing as they can't do air raids. I hope they can't. I still worry that they can turn up with tanks and jets of their own. But they haven't yet. Okay, take off with the pivot. Now, this lot here are on a raid. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I do like the grenades, but I think the minigun is a better option for a lot of these. It's a little bit more direct, and we're less likely to blow up our own walls. Right. Can I just click on the Eclipse? Nope, apparently not. Eclipse! I want to click on my planes. Oh, I did have it. There we go. Right, planes. Head over. And other plane. Head over. I don't think... No, there's nowhere for the raiders to break in at the moment. We can fire the auto mortars that have normally been a significant part of my defences. Haven't actually been all that utilised this time. Haven't really needed to be. The jets are going to hopefully do a number. Do none of them have any ranged weapons? No, there's a couple of them with some range. I think what's going to happen is they are going to all set fire to themselves, and the drones' explosions are going to be chaotic. Yeah, they really don't know what to do here. Admittedly, I think I'm going to have to try and fly the pivot a little bit better over here. Just to try... I think they have an imp that's throwing fire around. Yeah, your 10,000 point raid, it's a bit scary. However, it's not really... They've not got any ranged weapons. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't do much against my base anyway, because they just get stuck on the barbed wire regardless. I'm trying to find Banana's daughter in this. Where on earth is Banana's daughter? I can't find him. Yeah, I can't actually see that name. But there's a lot of people. Oh, there she is. Unwaveringly loyal. Well, that's no good, is it? I hope we don't kill you, but you know, to be honest, I didn't even realise Banana was a captured person from a tribe. I thought they were... Well, they weren't the very original colonists, but... Oh, there's been a roof collapse in here. I don't quite know... Oh. Where else I might need a column. I guess we can put one, like, in here. I guess, just in case. Right. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad for them. I mean, they are quite heavily armoured and everything, but what have they can't really do much. And if we do run out of bullets, and oh god, there was a mortar shell. We could load up the tank. We should probably move the tank closer. I mean, if we were really worried, we would have had a tank up here ready. I don't. Oh no, she is still alive. She's not alive. she has been very unalived. No, they didn't have any answer for... Christ, there were no survivors there. Jeez. Yikes. There were no survivors. Like, just none. Just absolutely none in that. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. Good work. They had one gun. I mean, it's not a terrible gun. Yeah, that... You can't turn up with a single gun and expect to be able to do anything against us at this point. You are not going to be getting anywhere against us with a single gun. We will ruin your day, unfortunately. So, yeah. That was, it was a bad day to be one of the... I'm just letting the pivot despawn its drones. So that can just spin around there. That plane can go back. I mean, I would say, unfortunately, no prisoners for us. That is true. We have recruited 4 people today, which is good. I think the pivot has now done its job. Well done. I mean, we burnt a lot of steel in that, but it was worth it. The planes will fly back victorious. Rabbit, I would not sit there. It's a good thing. It's a good thing the planes don't do what the vehicles, the sort of tanks have done, because otherwise we would have squished a person. Banana, I'm incredibly sorry. I am incredibly sorry. Oh, you've got... wait, hold on. Can we do... At least, can we do that? Now, because I think we have the medicine stuff to do it. We'll go rest until healed. If we do that, we'll get Caleb to do his favourite job of bionic... Well, it's not really a bionic implant, this. There was still some explosions going up there from drones. If I got a way to check... Oh, wise folk of... We've played Rimworld more than me. Is there a way to check? What has a roof collapsible area? I don't know. One patient, right. Matt is awaiting. Caleb. Okay, you can do it. Awesome. So that animal pulse soother thing is enough to fix up Matt's brain. I mean, that's pretty damn good. That's very helpful. I will not complain at that in the slightest. I mean, Matt gets to sleep in hospital tonight. Sylvan has built a bed. I mean, those rooms are a bit crappy, but we're getting there. Oh dear. We need some more relationships so we can get some more bloody... save some space in bedrooms. I guess we could build, you know, dormitory doors, but I don't really want to. They also don't really like it. So, you know, ideally not. Body modder is frustrated. Well, we can fix that in time. But it's going to have to wait. Christian Sweden's done that. We did build a big old sculpture. I don't know where it went. They're hard at work fixing up the jets. Has anybody seen a sculpture? Right, we'll just get some components stored in there. That's a turret. It was only just completed, so I don't know where it would have been dumped. Ah, there it is. Oh, wow, look at that. That's a Thrumbo-looking one. This sculpture bears an illustration of Danielle putting a red panda to sleep with anesthetic while surrounded by scary-looking surgical tools. Danielle looks incredibly focused on the task. The work is infused with the idea of poverty and is done in a Rococo style. The subjects are in front of a campsite. Okay, so we've got a big sculpture for the panda. I mean, it makes sense for the old panda surgery. You know what, let's put it down here. We've got the big red panda hotel. So let's go and stick that down there. Oh, we've got another masterwork. Oh, Vanessa has created a masterwork wooden end table. I mean, that's cool. Domestic Canadian is asleep. Where's Rogue at? Oh, sorting out some armor or whatever. Starbucks. Okay, well, we should have enough bedrooms soon for everyone, which is good. I guess we've got a power line down there. That will work. How is the new improved kill box? Well, we're gradually getting there. Oh no. Oil spill. It's not that, I mean, I say it's not the worst thing in the world. Clean spill? Is it just there? Yeah, Banana, I'm sorry about your daughter. We didn't really want to shoot her, but didn't really have any way to tell the jets. The jets were just firing. So, yeah, there was a limitation as to what we could do. Oil pipeline. Ah, that bit of pipe there broke, and it's just leaked out. Ah, crap. There's a small issue going on. There's an oil problem. We need to sound some different alarms. Domestic Canadian. Oh no, God, don't ignite. Ah, wait, that's the problem. Because I forgot to unrestrict everyone. Oh. Unrestrict everybody, and then we put the kids, Goz Cannon, Noodle Jr. on home, just so they don't wander too far away and get injured. The angry Roomba is, I don't know what it's doing, to be honest. Sowing the smoke leaf. I don't think you can sow the smoke leaf there. We have oil issues. Tortoise? Okay, you're going to clean the oil up. I mean, I do appreciate that. Huntsman, can you maybe just build the pipeline so that it stops leaking everywhere? That would be ideal. If we can just build the pipeline to fix that. I think there is... Oh, Punto's pregnant. Of course they are. The pandas reproduce like bloody pandas. Clean spill. There's a couple of bits of oil that need cleaning. It wasn't a major catastrophe. But we have got that fixed. Right, we've got bedrooms up here. Okay. Do we have enough for some carpets. Oh, we have loads for some carpets. Fantastic. The many colours of carpet can come back. Right, we are, as you know what, let's go for a rogue. You can have you're a psychopath. You can have an incredibly bright red one. Let's give someone an orange one. And someone, let's have a nice blue woolly carpet in there. And now all of our bedrooms that we had made space for have all pretty much been, all the spaces have been filled. Wonderful. I do quite like the sculpture. It's quite cool. Is it particularly valuable, I wonder? Value? It's not bad. That's just a normal quality one as well. We do need heaters for the new bedrooms, but to be fair, it is the middle of summer. The heaters are a slight less of a priority here. Hopefully, we will soon get this bit sorted, and then if we can concrete up the floor with these paved tile, we will get a new... I mean, actually, we can just put that up there as well. So this is going to be like a little kitchen and dining area. And it's going to be another very, very big storage for food in here. Has anybody... Oh, it's not... Oh, they can't get there to connect that, can they? I guess we can do that. It'll only be for maintenance. So we're trying to get power to the thumpers over there that thankfully never got hit. We managed to protect those. Not that they're that expensive to rebuild if things go wrong, but yeah, we did protect the base before that got hit. Oh, little bit of an auto saving. Oh, hello, Dagon. Where are you going? Don't know. This bit here has been built. I mean, I like the little concrete path we've got going on around the base. It looks cool in places. It looks neat in places. The base is, I mean, it's coming along nicely. There is a path through most of it. And someone's still building concrete. Okay, we've learnt how to build the scavenged laser weapons. Sure, let's learn. We're just learning all like the high-end tech basically at this point. Just learn as much high-end tech as we can. And then harvesting some rice. Ah, they left us a gift, a short bow, and a hammer. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the very kind gifts. Temperature all the way down, -10 is what we normally keep our freezers at. And then we will have a new mega freezer for storing food. Oh, was Huntsman actually teaching Noodle? They are! Look at that, Gozcannon's doing the floor drawings. What is Noodle learning today? How to clean a spatula. Ah, Huntsman is teaching Noodle how to cook. Good work. Good work, Huntsman. Well done. Are you a good cook? Not amazing, but not the worst. So fantastic. I mean, Huntsman is a hybrid, or you're poor cooking, poor plants, poor animals, weak melee, fire resistant, pollution stimulus? Characters can get a chemical rush from being exposed to pollution. Wake up impervious. I never actually really looked at you. Beardless. Oh no, Noodle Jr. is beardless. can never have. I hate to say it. I can't believe I haven't gone around to check here yet, but not great. I mean, the wake up impervious is helpful, but characters are immune to. Okay, so no toxic build up from tox gas. That's quite helpful, actually. But yeah, I didn't actually go look at Goz. So Gozcannon wasn't born in this colony. Gozcannon was... Dagon, stop with the beer. Gozcannon was bought... you're just baseline. You're just normal. That's fine. And Eddie is a baseliner as well. Has pink hair. Will have the gene for pink hair. Maybe. I don't know, dark hair. We'll find out, I guess. Does Huntsman like Noodle Brain? This is the question. It's a question that has been asked many... Oh, it's back to being a plus! It's back to being a plus now. You know, you're getting back to where you were. You know, you're getting back to a happier state of your relationship. That's something, at least. You know, Tortoise, you are busy cleaning up the cave. Good work, Tortoise. Well done. Big old freezer. So I'm gonna try and organise this freezer. As they organise this freezer a bit better. We might get there. Okay, there we go. The bedrooms are all now organised. Inspired. Danger Man wants to trade. That's cool. Have we built? No, still not built any of the big guns. I mean, it is important to get the bedrooms sorted. I do agree. But at some point I would like the big guns built as well. Because, you know, the Vulcan turrets sound fun. What are you? Princess Ladder is doing a little bit of building. What has Tim Horton got? Caught some eels. Sure. Fair enough. Starbucks, don't mind. Oh, Danger Man's having a fight with Cowbell. Weren't you two fighting earlier? For God's sake. Oh, Cowbell's gone down. Tim Horton, can you go... I mean, you're literally right there. Go rescue Cowbell. Bloody idiots. Dave, are you any good? No, you're terrible at medical. Caleb! Got a job for you. Oh, Domestic Canadian's going to do it. Well, are they in any... Well, they're not really in any serious conditions. Danger Man's lost an ear. I need to get... We do need to make another bionic leg, don't we? We have more than enough components. An ambrosia sprout and a work frenzy. More drugs? Nah, it's a long way away. Well, actually, it's a long way. It's not really a long way away. We're not going to really bother. We've got more than enough to go on. Yeah, at least they had the fight in the hospital. You make a very good point there. There wasn't too much... you know, it wasn't too far to go. Absol, clean the blood up in the hospital. Christ. There we go. Firebird, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, awful joke. How does a Roman emperor cut their hair? With a pair of Caesars. You're going to get a boo. You are very deserving of a boo. Right there. Also, relationship status check on anyone. Let's go have a look. Let's see how your chances are doing, Firebird. Your romance chances, 18% with Tortoise, 15% with Dave. I mean, it's looking better than it has done for a while. You know, it's not completely awful for you. There's a chance. There is a chance. I'm not going to say it's a great chance, but there is a chance right now. So yeah, we will see how that goes. We were fermenting barrels we're going to need. Fermenting raw wort into beer. I think we have to go through. So I don't think. So we make wort in there. Make gin mush, make whiskey mush, make tequila, ambrosia. So I guess we make wort from the hops, and then we're going to need these to make the beer. Now, at some point, we were going to expand the hydroponics, but quite frankly, at the moment, oh, the animals. You make a very good point. We can put the animals back on hauling duties. Simon, Drake, well, Chris isn't on hauling. Longwag is released just so they can go hunting if they get hungry. Same goes for Chris a little bit. Actually, where is the Munchkin cat? We haven't seen it for a little while. Chris, what are you doing? Oh, you're just chilling in the bedroom. It's getting a bit warm in there though with the aircon done. Yeah, we haven't lit up the rooms yet. That is a good. It is a good point. I mean, it had. The most important thing was make sure they had some rooms to go sleep in, and then we can do this. And it'll be. I say it'll be fine. It should be fine. It should be all good. Right. I guess the next thing to do is to get a big line of shelves up here. I mean, this is just all going to be for food. Rogue, why are you so slow? What's up with your health? Oh, you're frail and a bad back. Do not worry, Rogue, for we can fix it. Heal... Well, we can. We can heal the frailness. We can do that. The bad back we can heal in time. That just takes a little bit of... what's it called? Bionics. There we go. To what, Rogue, go and sleep in the hospital. Because when Caleb wakes up, we'll shout at Caleb. And Caleb can come and fix your... at least the frail part. The bad back we will take a little while longer. Until we shout at someone to go build it down there. Right, Caleb is... I mean, having their lay-in. Actually, I mean, Danielle, you might be able to do this. Go on then, we'll see. We'll put you to the test. I'm not sure Rogue's going to appreciate this, but you know, you are a good doctor. You like doing doctoring, medical stuff. So let's get you some practice, and it's good practice to have somebody else be able to do this stuff just in case something happens to Caleb, because you never know with this game. Excellent work, excellent work. I'm impressed. I mean, a couple of stab scars. If you get really unhappy, we can fix those. That'll do something. But yeah, good work. Okay, so this storage is going to be for... I mean, it's going to be for food only. Now, I'm just going to check. Is it including all the... Yeah, okay, it's including all the fancy plants. Right. So, okay, the room is being held... it's being held about -3. I think I'm going to need at least one more in such a big room. Just to make sure. How is the War Queen production going? That is a good question. 4 cycles remaining. It's a while off yet. Not impossible, but we will hopefully... I might see it this evening. Depends on how far we get through. Basically. Oh, game don't crash. Thank God for that. So the reason why I'm trying to pay attention to these shelves being built is shelves take a lot of priority. So the game, they love to just shelf stuff. Oh no! Threat points 10,000. Well, so 5,700 from pawns, from the characters and the animals that we have. 3,000 from wealth. And I think there's a multiplier. Yeah, it's. I mean, so we are just at. So we've only just gone over the 10,000 threshold. Where did it crash down? I should have actually gone and looked at it, rather than where the hell did it crash? Because those can crash into your base sometimes. Oh, it crashed over there. Oh, good God, that's not fun. I mean, okay, right. Plus points. Lancers, they're not that scary. I mean, so I did think they were pikemen for a while. They're not. Scorcher, it's not too bad. What's that thing? Lancers, legionary. It's not. None of those are terrifying. The 3 Diaboloses are a bit nerve-wracking. The jets have been rearmed. Oh, okay, the kill box has been a little bit improved. It just hasn't got power to it. Crap. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, crap, and that's not even got a wall on it. Right. Okay. There are some pike. There's pikemen and lancers. There's no really big. There's not the big centipedes. There's not the big heavy mechs. Those will go down fairly easily. We may want to invest in more air power. I think our air power will probably take it out as it stands. I don't think we're going to have too much problem. We might need to get another pivot just in case. We might turn this into a runway for a pivot. Just shuffle the tanks forward. How much do these cost to build? It takes 10 advanced components. I mean, it's 100% worth it. It's an immensely powerful jet. They are expensive. They do cost a lot of... We'll get one on the go. Yeah, you can never have too much air power. You are not wrong. In this game, you cannot have too much air power. Certainly with the way this colony is going. I mean, the kill box, even with it being down, even with that corner there not being built, I still don't think they're getting through. Particularly. The mechs are the biggest threat we face. And I think the jets will have to fall back. But I don't think we don't kill them all with the jets. We're not taking them all out. That's not happening here. We will have to rely on the kill box a little bit, but I think we will take a good number of them out. They don't have, unless I can't see it, they don't have the apocriton that reses the mechs. They don't have the laser mechs that really kill planes quickly. I can't remember what they're called. Tesseron or something? It's not a Tesseract. It's a Tesseron, whatever the hell the thing's called. They don't have that. Diaboloses do a bit of damage with that Hellsphere cannon, but they're not the scariest thing in the world. So I reckon we just, like, there's no point waiting. We might as well get our jets up in the sky and see what we can do here. Get the fight started and sort of take it from there. We will have the auto mortar going. We'll have the jets going. We'll have to try and keep an eye on the jets. We'll have to try and make sure we don't lose any more jets. Look at that. I mean, it's quite cool, I'm not going to lie. Look at them go. And... oh, they've not quite got the turning circle sorted there. Right, and fire. And there we go, everything's woken up. So they've got a few shield bearers in there that we're going to have to watch out for. Immediately some fire from the Scorchers. Oh, they have got a Tesseron thing in there somewhere, doing some damage. I mean, a few have gone down already. There's going to be a lot of friendly fire in this. That is my hope. Those lasers are scary. Christ, jets have already taken... one of the jets has taken a battering so far. So we can't really get power to the new turrets. There is a reason I'm not doing it, is because I need to put the walls in place. Oh, did that actually hit the jet? No, I don't think it did. I think it fired low. I don't think those Hellsphere cannons are firing high enough. Oh, Rogue is fine. They're back on their feet. I don't know why there's kibble in the bed. Don't worry, everyone's in Area 1. Everyone's fine at the moment. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to focus on the Diaboloses. I'm not really worried about the others. A Diabolos in the kill box would be very scary. So we want to make sure they go down with the jets, basically. Well, we've taken out the deflorator ship. We've taken out the ship part. Oh, big explosion. I think that friendly fired itself. I think that friendly fire. I think that got friendly fired. Maybe. It definitely did get. It did get hit a bit. It's hit by an explosion. I think that was a bit of a friendly fire. It might have been auto-mortared to death though. Eclipses, how are you holding up? You're okay. Pivot's lost almost a quarter of its health. You see the damage that these things can, this fight can bring. Is that Diablo? No, that Diabolos is still alive. That one's dying. And there's just a lot of bullets flying everywhere here. I think I'd rather this fight than some of the mech fights that could come our way. The Auto Mortar, as I said, we haven't really relied on them anywhere near as much as we have in the past. But it has done its part in this. The Diaboloses, they are quickly running out of numbers to fight us. Both Eclipses are okay at this moment in time. The Pivot is doing its thing. God, it has been a pretty brutal fight here. But the numbers are dwindling now. The Pivot is starting to run out of ammo for sort of like drones and stuff. And it can still fire quite a lot of bullets, but yeah, it only has, which makes sense, you know, it only has a limited amount of firepower. There is another Diabolos gone. I think they're all out of Diaboloses here. Oh no, that one, they're still alive. Everyone focus fire. Focus fire on the Diabolos with whatever you have left in the Pivot. Do as much damage to that as you can, because that is the thing. If they get close to my kill box, they're a real problem. A Diabolos in the kill box would do some real damage. By the looks of it, it's certainly not going to make it. The Legionnaires did nothing at all. We took them out long before they could really get into any sort of useful fights. I think that Diabolos is the last thing standing. And it is gone. Good work. Good work from the Jets. Christ, that has gone a lot better than I thought it was going to. Christ. That was a scary raid. I was worried about that one. But it was no problem at all. Right, everybody back to the unrestricted, except for Gauss Cannon and Noodle Jr. And the animals can return to their usual areas. The Jets did fantastic work on that. I think it was helped by the fact that while that might have been technically a 10,000 point raid, that was not anywhere near as bad as you could have got from mechs. That was nowhere near as bad as it could have been from mechs. Who's unhappy? Oh, Banana's very unhappy. I do get it. I do get it. I'm sorry, Banana. But, yeah, there's only so much we can do. Right, we'll send that back. We will let the drones crash and burn. I mean, we will try and pick up the corpses. I mean, why not? I don't know how many signal chips actually survived, if I'm honest with you. There's one in there. A lot of them got quite heavily blown up. But, you know. Oh, Danger Man. What are you teaching Gauss Cannon? Danger Man studied sign language with Gauss Cannon. I presume like social or something. Tattered clothes. Gauss Cannon and Rogue. What's up with Rogue's clothing? Where am I looking? That's where Rogue is. Oh, you don't want the helmet. Well, just take it off then. Kids' clothes, we can make improved ones. Kid romper, I guess. Why not? That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, Banana's going to be pretty upset. Wait, yeah, hold on. Right, if we just do paste settings. Right, they have at least, I mean, look, they've at least finished building this. They have put all sorts of random crap in here, including mortar shells. You're freezing the mortar shells, goddammit. And you're freezing a cowboy hat. I think that one there is, yeah, that one there is set just to foods. Awesome. Right, that freezer there has been, well, a start has been made. One colonist idles Noodle Jr. God's Cannon will sort out the clothes. Animal filth. Oh, we know about that one. We have the barrels. Oh, look at all of this! There is much hops. Many hops have been made. I don't know if we need to store hops in here, but we're going to store hops in there for the moment. So, there we go. Lado, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, hey Alex, you have a drone, don't you? Would you recommend any cheap ones for YouTube use? On to a joke. What do you call two guys who live on a windowsill? Sorry. Kurt and Rod. I'm not sure that's supposed to... I'm trying to figure out what the boo part of the joke is. But while I figure... so as far as drones go, I mean, they're good fun. And depending on what you want to film with them, the one time that I wanted to go film... So when me and Lado were filming, I thought it was supposed to be curtain rod. I thought that's what they was going for with it. But so as far as drones, right? When we were filming the Jag and Astra Van video, I did have my drone with me, and I wanted to use it, but it was very windy. In the place where I was going to use it, there was some power lines. No, were they power lines or were they like telephone? There were some overhead lines, and I was like, actually, you know what? I'm just not going to risk it around here. So they are sometimes a little bit sort of contextual for using them, but I mean I'm guessing you're probably thinking about it for sort of boat stuff. Probably more useful to you in many ways than me. The drone I have is the DJI Mavic 3. Is it 3 or 3? It's not Pro. Is it Mini? Hold on, let me just go. We're just gonna. What do I have? Yeah, DJI Mavic 3 is what I have. No, Mavic 3 Mini I think might be the one I have. Yeah, that's the one. DJI. Okay, so DJI Mini 3 drone is the one that I have. I would very much recommend that. I mean, they're not cheap. You're looking at around about the 600 quid mark ish for it. But it will certainly do for external narrowboat shots. Something like that would work perfectly. They work amazingly well. I mean, there's a lot of features on it that even I haven't really got to using, so to speak. You know, it can follow. You can like set it into a mode to follow you, so you don't actually have to be directly controlling it. It will follow you along, and so on. It's got like anti-collision detection in it. So depending on what mode you have it in, it physically won't let you fly into something like trees and buildings and stuff. It's quite slow when it's in that mode, but yeah, I would recommend one of them. Very, very good. And for the sort of stuff that you would be looking for, I would say that would do the job. That would work really well for you. Yeah, I mean, I say only drawbacks are they're not the cheapest thing in the world, but you want a decent quality one, they're not going to be. They've got a good camera on them. I mean, I'm sure there are others as well. That's the one that I use. But yeah, they are very good. So yeah, as for probably like so, the more money you spend on one, the better the one you're going to get. I have had cheaper ones, but they don't work as well. It's a real balance. I mean, you can spend as much as you like on one. You can pick one up for 100 quid, but it's probably not going to be very good. The one that I have isn't particularly cheap, but it makes up for it because it is a very good drone. It's not so if you have it on the don't crash mode, the mode where it won't let you crash, it's quite slow. If you have it on the fly how you want mode, it's pretty damn fast. In fact, I've had it. I don't know if I still got because the memory card broke at one point while I was using it. We had it at one point when Carly had her Mally. We were at a field and she was throwing the ball for the Mally, and I was chasing after the dog with the drone. Because the Malleys are very fast dogs, for those of you who know about the Belgian Malinois. So she was launching the ball and getting the dog to chase it, and I was whizzing the drone off after it. And yeah, when you have it on it doesn't automatically stop you from having a crash mode. It's damn fast. It's really quick like that. But yeah, you do run the risk of bumping into something if you're not careful. But yeah, one of those would work perfectly, but they aren't cheap. Yeah, the more you pay for that sort of stuff, the better it's going to be. I mean, you can probably, if you know you're piloting, you can probably get away with cheaper ones. Some of the helpful bits on the DJI one is quite nice. Also, I don't know the most about drones. I'm probably not the most useful person in the world to tell you about them. But I can say I recommend that one. I've had no problems with mine. I haven't even crashed it yet. Hopefully never will, to be honest. But so far, it has remained gloriously crash-free. Had a couple of near misses, but what is it? Gozcannon's been drawing runes in the prison cells. But, yeah. Oh, slave ship did actually turn up while all of this was going on. Zav, are you any good at social? Yeah, you're actually quite good at social. Let's see if they've got any... I mean, we're actually running out of space for colonists at the moment. We're not going to get anybody unless they're great. Right. What do you have? Kinkovula? Ooh, you're not bad, actually. You're quite good. Good at social, good with animals, good soldier. I mean, you're quite good, but you are mostly a soldier. Which is not bad. You can't do too much else. You are... Again, okay. You like cooking and crafting, but you're not very good at them. You're alright at social stuff. Cobra here. Okay, you like fishing. That's always helpful. You can just set you doing that. Social, a bit crafting. I mean, all of these are okay. None of them are particularly standout. A wimpy, delicate pyromaniac with a gunshot wound, but nothing crazy. You're very good at crafting. Could that be helpful? Maybe. Actually, yeah, because you could end up... I mean, the pyromaniac bit sucks, but you're very good at artistic, very... You love art, you love making art, you love crafting. Yeah, I think you're actually a good buy. I mean, I'm tempted to get King Kovala here. With the good shooting skills. Psychically dulled's not bad. They can't do crafting. They can do planting, which we do need at some point. Is Cobra any good at construction? No, you're terrible at construction. You're alright at crafting. And the gymnast is also terrible at construction. We don't need many melee fighters. I reckon King Kovala and Carlos are probably the way to go here. Would you like... I mean, we've got a lot of crap here. I feel like, you know, we can probably sell you all the weed. Yep. All the weed can go. Fantastic. I mean, the rest of the stuff we don't really need to worry about. Yeah, okay, we have to make 2 more bloody bedrooms. Don't worry, we're going to expand the base. That's fine. Right, we have some more people. Welcome. Welcome to the colony here. We will have No Face. You are going to be new crafter. Where's Genie? One. Dead Calm. Okay, which is nice. Never start social fights or have aggressive mental breaks. Delicate, extra pain. None of that. That's not great. But I mean, yeah, basically you're just going to sit in the... sit in the workshop, which is fine. I'm fine with that. That will be your job. So, yeah, No Face, you won't be a soldier. So there'll be no point in assigning you armor. You'll just be a worker, and your work will be crafting. Pretty much. Right, yeah, crafting will take priority, and that's basically going to be your entire job. And our other character is going to be... We've had a good day for characters today, which is always nice. We can have... Actually, you know what? We've got Squirrel. we can have the squirrel human, which is entertainingly about as well, I say humanoid. We can have the entertainingly as close to the thrombos as we can get. Yeah, you will be a soldier, or you will have the armaments of a soldier. Not that we need to go make some more armor, to be honest. Speaking of armor, oh, we do need to prioritize firefighting, don't we? Forgot about that. Always prioritize all of it. I haven't done this for anybody for ages, as you can tell. If you are injured, go to hospital, and if things are burning, put it out. I think it is definitely the most colonists we've ever had in a playthrough. It's a ridiculously big colony we've got. We do need some more bedrooms. I mean, we are going to expand. I did want to expand north. I guess we're definitely having to expand north now. What we want to do... oh, I did just slightly mess up the window while I was figuring out. What was I looking for? This is what I was looking for. I mean, if we expand up here... I mean, okay, so we've actually got quite a lot to the north expansion-wise we can go. We can, like, go this far. And that's not that ridiculous. In terms of expansions, that's fairly sensible. I mean, we can move fields outside. To be honest, this bit here would be prime real estate for more bedrooms. How many bedrooms could we get in here if I move those fields outside? So we would have 5, 5, 5. We're going to have an awkward amount, aren't we? Down here. I mean, we'd fit 3 more bedrooms in there. We could fit 3 more bedrooms there and then move these big fields. What size are they? 10 by 10. I'm not sure. I feel like there's got to be a slightly more efficient way of using this space, but I just don't quite know what it is, while giving space for people to walk around in. Unless we didn't have an entrance down there. And I guess you could have... So if you didn't have an entrance down there... yeah, we could actually remove this wall, couldn't we? We could chonk out that wall. There's no need for it. I mean, it is nice having backup interior walls. But yeah, you are right. If we got rid of that wall, we don't need a double layer interior. So it's nice having these backup interior walls as a fallback if raids go wrong. If a siege goes wrong or something. But yeah, we can fall back into there. We can... There, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then we can actually still have an entrance into this kitchen. We can just, yeah, mess the wall about up there. That works. Okay, that's fine. I like that. It's good for me. And then what we can do is... We're going to get the builders very busy again, aren't we? We will have... tilled soil here. A 10 by 10 field. And... how far across? I can't really go too far across there. Another 10 by 10 field up here. Only downside with having the fields up there could be susceptible to being burnt by raiders. Although I'm not sure it's the biggest. I mean, actually, why don't I? You know what? If I'm rather than putting one over there, what we'll do is get... Where is it gone? Here we go. And we can build one over this side. I'm gonna put doors in there, so we can have another 10 by 10 field on that part. So yeah, so now we've got doors into there. You can go into the freezer. You can come in there, and we might have to put... Maybe we put a door up the top actually, so that as they're harvesting the plants, they can do that. Yeah, well, if we extend the walls... Oh, yeah, if we extend the walls up there, that far, they can't pass to the kill box. So we'd have to extend them slightly lower if we go further north. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to expand... I mean, we could potentially dig through the mountain, you know. If we put a thumper up here, we could dig through the mountain and expand the base a little bit. But yes, you are right, Thinker. I can't go too far up there. Because, yeah, where I've put that would actually stop the kill box from working. I'd have to leave a bit of a gap. I'd have to leave, yeah, some gap for them to path to the kill box. So why have they not got rid? I don't know why they've not got rid of the stuff from that load of shells, but never mind. Matthew, thank you very much for the donation. So I'm just checking on my husky and leaving a pun. Where is your husky? Let's go have a look. Matthew, your husky is doing good. You're carrying all the silver around. You're carrying 500 silver. You've just got a gob full of money, basically. Yeah, leaving a pun. Why can't you hear a pigeon in a theatre? Acoustics. You are going to get a boo. You are getting a boo from me. And hopefully from chat, and it is fully deserved. Right there. Yeah, you are worthy of a boo. Let's get Paul making some beer. Oh, Princess Lado, have you broken down again? Nope, Michael, the lift has broken down. Amazing. Oh, Firebird, thank you for the donation. So, final joke. Did you hear about the cheese factory explosion in France? There was nothing left but brie. You're definitely getting a boo. Also, I can't remember if I asked, but for Turbo to be named for a future character, we can potentially... Well, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get another one today. We shall wait and see. Rogue, thank you very much for the donation saying, so you said I'm crazy. How crazy am I? Well, where are you, Rogue? You're over here. So you are a survivor of the Hunger Games, essentially. You are a psychopathic brawler who is teetotal, but also very friendly. Well, more like very good at manipulation is probably the better way to describe it. Basically, you're terrifying. For want of a better word, you are absolutely terrifying. Yeah, we don't mess with Rogue. That just it feels scary to mess with Rogue. And I don't want all 3 growing zones. I just want that growing zone to be deleted so that we can get granite wall in here. I think I built that one right. There we go. So we'll have some extra space for, you know, some quite nice bedrooms in here. Drake, I do apologise if I missed a donation from you, but yeah, thank you very much, Drake, for the donation, saying terrible puns. I hope I can get some more boos. Enjoy. I heard a drone just proposed to another. The ring was delivered by airmail. Yeah, you can have a sigh, I think, on that one. Why would military drones make great police detectives? Because they always keep their eye on the target. I mean, yeah, I guess. We'll. Oh, Blindar, stop! Oh, it's raining again. Blindar, stop setting all the expensive stuff on fire. I mean, I think Tortoise is just going to follow you round, putting that out. Well done, Tortoise. You did fine work. Oh, Blindar, don't set fire to your Firebird's bedroom. If you want to set fires outside, I'm okay with that because it's raining. Because now you are just the world's saddest little arsonist. You're setting fire to stuff and that is immediately being put out by the rain. It's quite funny. Squirrel is busy doing the fishing, which we wanted. We wanted someone, well, we wanted more people doing the fishing, so that's great. I still don't know why we've got this shelf. Oh, that shelf's never had... Oh, wait, no, that is working. Is this shelf here not been... I guess probably just we've had some... People haven't quite been sorted out in terms of the what needs to be there. Right, so this was going to grow some pumpkins, and then the field up there, when we get round to it, will grow some corn. We'll lose out a little bit on food, but you know, we'll make it work. Blindas's fire starting spree has stopped. That's helpful. That's very, very helpful indeed. I mean, we probably do actually need more fields. Oh, wait, hold on. Everyone is unrestricted. Are all the animals unrestricted? I did go around that. We probably need another field. My thinking is that we have got some more characters now. So it's probably not a bad idea to get more plant growing on the go here. It should, yeah, I think it is not a bad idea to get more plants, more fields going, because we're just going to need stuff. Oh, God's cannon. Did we not make something for you to wear? I swear we did. Look. I mean, you can't... I say force wear, but... actually, maybe the kids... Actually, that's a good question. The kids... What are the kids set to? Well, I should change it so that it's not tattered clothing. Bear with, we're trying to build you bedrooms, Squirrel. We will get there. Yeah, I know we need aircon. We need beds. They're not even rooms at the moment, to be fair. They are barely rooms. So bear with while, you know, we fix them up so that they can actually be used. I really should start making like better furniture. At the moment, we're just kind of putting bog standard stock stuff in here. At some point, we'll get around to building some fancier bedrooms. But I mean, this works for now. Everyone seems fairly comfy and happy. Chris, thank you very much for the donation. Saying Porsche will charge £1,200 for leather air vents, but will give you a roll cage, fire extinguisher, battery kill switch, and seat harnesses for free if you want them on your GT3 RS. Well, I guess they are more focused on making it a track car. To be fair, I respect that, actually. You know, focus on making it a race car first and a comfortable car second. I see no problems with that. I see no problems with that at all. No, I mean, sure, why not? Why not have incredibly... They must be some of the most expensive air vents in the bloody world. Christ. That is some serious money for an air vent right there. What colour bed? You know what? We will have a brown room, and let's have a magenta room. There we go. Sure, why not? I mean, to be honest, what I might do is we can probably expand. You can probably keep a little bit of the field there, because we're going to build we're going to build bedrooms lower down, but. Rest of that we can definitely keep. These Nuts is busy planting the pumpkins. Who's really unhappy? Oh, Banana. Well, it was always going to happen, really, wasn't it? Like, I'm not surprised. How are we doing food-wise? I just need to check. Because we've gone through... I say quite a lot of our extra food. The fermenting is happening. I should probably shout at Blindas. Right, let's just... You know what? I'm going to wake you up, Blindas. Go charge up the mech that's fallen asleep. / run out of battery. Should probably build another mech charger, but I don't have a huge amount of space for one. Where can I build another one? And I guess I can stick another one in the middle of the floor. Actually, that's not too bad. We can stick another charger in there. How are we doing? 3 cycles remaining. Quite a while. Yeah, we do still have a smoke leaf business. Longbow is right. It's kind of a side hustle. I don't know. The drug business is what's made us a lot of our money. It's not... no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're doing quite well. The beer barrels do need to be kept at its ideal temperature between 7 and 32 degrees, which is the ideal temperature for growing stuff. It's 21 in there. So, yeah, it's fine. Temperature-wise, is all good. It's all good in that little bit. Right, no face. At least we've got beds for the new characters. Squirrel... Well, there is a bed for you. No face is currently... I mean, we're sleeping. We've got a robot rebuilding around them. But, you know, don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's all good. No major problems to see here. Yeah, the Red Panda business is probably more of the side hustle than the mech... than the smoke leaf business. Mech business would be fun, but probably not... Don't even think you can... really sell the mechs. At least if you can, I've never seen it come up as an option. But yeah, we need air cons, we need planters, we need bits and pieces. We need sculptures. We'll have to... What am I looking for? Food binge for cowbell. That's fine. You can... If that's going to be your sort of mental break, I can live with that. Like, it's not great. I don't want you to have one, but if you're going to have one, that is the one I would rather you did. Because we have got the food to deal with it. And we do need lights as well. Right, if our main meals drop below 1,000, I think we will cut making the fine meals and just go back to making cheap ones. No, I don't. Blindar saying don't ever sell mechs. I don't even think we can, to be honest. I don't think it's a thing that can be done. Not that I ever intend to, but, you know. Oh, it's not even because they're in a bad mood. It's just because they're a gourmand? Gourmand? I don't know how to pronounce it, but sure. Because they're that's why they're eating all the food. It's not that they're just having a mental break. Have we got the walls? Yes, we must have got the walls over here for the new turrets. We have. Fantastic. We've got the armoured walls that will take power cables over to our new turrets. So, we're going... so basically what I'm doing here is I've got some redundancies in the power line. If these things blow up, they blow up big. They're tough, but they will explode quite big. Thing that we do need before testing that is going to be a fire foam thing. Where is it? Misk. Let's actually get... I'm going to get a couple in there. Double safety. Double safety. Oh, there's a poor little bunny who's got itself caught on the barbed wire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bunny, but... yeah, maybe don't run across the barbed wired up kill box. It's not the best for you there, really, is it? We should probably also move these bodies of the bugs out of the way. Right. So far... Where's banana? Yeah, well, we were kind of expecting that. Poor banana. Oh, I do feel sorry for banana. It's not been a... it's not been a good time. Yeah, I mean, the first fire foam thing is going to go up when we get imped. That's the point. Like, the entire point of that is to do that, is to stop a fire. And then we've got a backup one. Like, if I lose these shotgun turrets, I really don't care. I can rebuild them quite easily. They are... I say they're expendable. Essentially, they are. Essentially, they are an expendable... That is an expendable thing. What is Climber up to? What are you doing? Oh, you're hauling the mechs. Oh, we're finally getting around to carry these back. Just a random red panda out and about. We should probably haul the signal chips urgently. because they are quite useful, potentially, for mech building stuff. Sure, let's learn deep wells, why not? We might need to do some more oil drilling at some point. Oh, the plane's was being built. We might get another pivot soon. And then someone's going to have to move all the trucks forward. They're very dangerous. Might have to reshuffle where we park our trucks. We'll put IKEA over here. And then we'll maybe put the Abrams ready to go. The other two are more backup tanks. Because they're difficult to use, I think, is the best way to sum them up. Very powerful. Very powerful, but very difficult to fire. Ducks have joined! Oh god, so many ducks! I don't need ducks. Animals? Ducks are not in a pen. What if... I don't know whether this is going to work. It might work. It should work, right? If we go... I don't really want ducks, but we might have a lot of them. If I just get a pen marker and just dump them in here... Oh, I'll have to shut the door, though. That'll work. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with all the ducks. So many ducks. I mean, it's quite a nice little wildlife reserve we have going on down here. I mean, we'll get eggs, but I don't quite know what we're going to do with the damn things. We can get... I don't know where it is. There we go. I mean, we can make an egg box or two. Actually, if we make an egg box, like... If we make a couple of egg boxes by the door, just so lazy colonists can grab them easily. And that'll be fine. Cowbelt no longer picking out on food. Fantastic. You're injured. So they're still from your fight. Banana. I mean, we know Banana's had a major break risk for a while. And they're going to be upset for quite a while, but they're not too bad. You know what? While we're following Paul, where are you, Banana? Would you... where is the weed? I was going to go let you have some weed, but... Have we sold it all? No, we can't have sold it all. There's got to be some stored somewhere. There's 72 stored. I just don't know where. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was under there. Banana, have some smoke leaf. Because A, that'll give you a plus mood buff, and B, you have a chemical fascination, so that'll cheer you up quite nicely. There we go. High on smoke leaf, but the chemical one has gone down. So, yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Happy days and all that. You can eat the eggs. We can eat the ducks if we wanted. You know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Right, have the new bedrooms been constructed? They have. Good work. They are pretty efficient at getting these new bedrooms all built when we need them to, which I do like. Okay, things that we want. Large stove can go in here, and then we are going to want... I mean, I think a really big table is actually going to be... It's not going to be any of a huge amount of use. I guess we could have... that's probably going to be as much use, hello Dagon, as we're going to get. I guess we could do it like that. And then we can have like chairs all around for colonists to eat at in here. And they can kind of negotiate their way around. Oh, we can also have Banana drink some tea and coffee. Yeah, that also works. We've got stacks of it. So if Banana's... Whenever Banana gets close to like a major break risk, we'll just get him to go drink some tea or smoke some weed or like any of that, and it just chills them out basically. He's great. He's a great little system. Yeah, so we'll get this all built, and then we can start cooking on that. Oh, we should probably get a floor in there as well, to be fair. Paved tile. I think I have a bunch of concrete. Should do. Dagon is currently sat on my desk, staring at the second monitor, watching the characters in the OBS screen, which is great. I'm happy with that. That means she's chill and calm and quiet and, you know, not causing complete chaos. Any time when Dagon is not causing complete chaos is a good time. I mean, it's just a good time for me, pretty much. We may have a little top drives break in a few minutes. I'm not going to be winning for those that play it, I'm not going to be winning the prize car, but it looks like I might be able to get into the third tier, which I wasn't expecting to win the prize car anyway. I had an okay hand, but nothing astonishing. So, third tier, I'm happy enough with. Have we? Okay, we've got these growing zones happening. I'm hoping we don't have another cold snap and lose all our plants. We're quite lucky with where our colony is situated. We don't have particularly harsh winters. Normally, we did get one last time, but on the most part, we don't get crazy harsh winters, which do help us a lot. Do we need more shells for the auto-mortar? No, I have a system. We keep 25 shells in reserve. We could maybe build another auto-mortar. We were also going to, and I've not got around to doing it, build in here a little storage. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, sure, that'll work. For some herbal medicine ready for if we catch any prisoners. I mean, I say not looking... The last raid, we just decimated whatever attacked us, and they didn't even get close. The mechs, of course, you can't capture a mech. Would be funny if we could capture a mech, but we aren't going to on that one, let's face it. So, yeah, we should be, I say mostly set for foreseeable future. Minor break risk, I'm going to presume is... Oh no, it's Matt. Matt, what's up, my friend? You're tired and hungry. Well, go to bed then. I guess there's an easy solution to that one. Why are you tired at 4 a.m? Oh, you're a pixie. Why are you on such a weird schedule? Did I put the wrong... Hold on. Did I put the wrong person on sleeping at weird times? No, Starbucks is on that. I don't know why you're on a weird... That is odd. That is very odd, actually. I do not know. I do not know why Matt is unhappy with that one. That one there will get planted. I don't know what will grow over here. Maybe strawberries or something. We do need to add concrete walkways to the new bedrooms. At the moment, the builders have got other priorities. Oh, Tortoise and Rogue are having a fight. Tortoise, I said don't piss off. Well, never mind, you've won the fight. I take it back. Well, I mean, I say I take it back. I'd still rather you didn't, you know, beat up other colonists, but I guess you won the fight, so well done. What was this fight about between two idiots? Did anyone lose a leg? That's the next question. Let's have a look. Tortoise is all fine. Rogue is fine. Rogue, you have a bad back. I hope you didn't start this. Rogue called Tortoise a snake. This drove Tortoise into a rage and he began a fight. Tortoise does love to fight, but I can't really blame... Well, so I can't really blame Tortoise. I can blame Tortoise. Dagon, what are you doing? You've wandered off. Yeah, I mean... you've only just joined... But yeah, I don't know how Rogue... Well, so Rogue survived Hunger... Rogue is 64, so Rogue probably survived Hunger Games. He's now getting a bit old. But still. And Rogue has a bad back. We can try and fix that. Has anybody started making the bloody bionic leg? Oh, Banana has. Banana. Go and fabricate. I feel like that is a bit more important at the moment. I don't know why they're not deconstructing this wall either, to be honest. Bulk goods trader. Tim Hortons, where are you? You're fishing. Oh, Zav, you're good at trading. Let's go and give them a call. Oh, do I sell the ducks? I am quite tempted to sell ducks. Not gonna lie. I am tempted to sell the ducks. I don't even know if they've actually dragged them into the base at this point. So, things that we can sell. I mean, we can actually sell a lot of stuff. Do you have anything interesting to buy? Not really. We can get... Okay, we can clear out some junky clothes. That's always good. Don't want to sell any of those, of course. Salt. I don't even know how to use the salt. I guess we can sell it. It just clears up a space in the storage shed. So we're not going to sell those, of course, because we're going to make them into something much more valuable. Smoke leaf, we don't have too many. I guess we can sell that. I mean, we can probably sell about 300 psychite tea. Actually, you know what might make more sense? If we sell 300 normal tea. It's not quite as valuable, but again, we might as well get some space. I'll buy the medicine from you because I've got the money to burn almost. Actually, don't sell all the tea because, as we said, they can be useful to help someone in a bad mood. We'll go back to growing tea at some point. Do you have any advanced components? You have 2. Sweet. We'll buy that from you as well. So, okay, then we'll sell 100 psychite tea. Lovely stuff. Cool. That will work. A whole bunch more money is come pouring in. We've got some advanced components. We've got some medicine. Good stuff. We could buy some Devil Strand. To be fair, we could probably start growing Devil Strand at some point. But, yeah, I haven't got around to that one. Right, let's go. Let's build some more shelving units in here. Oh, it's going to be slightly... This is slightly the wrong shape, this area. We're going to have a little bit extra. Because if I build one along there... no, I think I'd rather have the edge part here. It's slightly not quite the right size, but... It will work. Actually, no, wait, better way to do it. I think better way to do it would be that. I don't know whether this is a better way to do it in terms of space usage, but it's a better way to do it in terms of I'm happier with it. I think it works. Chris, thank you very much for the donation, saying you need to play/stream Kit Bash Model Club. It's the Kerbal Space Program maker's next game, where you can build your own custom remote control cars, planes and boats. It's still in very early beta, but if you can play it, do it. I'm going to go and have a look. I've not heard of that, but that sounds very much like my thing. That sounds awesome. So, yeah, I will go and check that out. I already want it. Ability to build my own remote control cars and stuff. That's awesome. That is... yeah, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. So, there we go. Oh, Princess Laddo, are you building us a jet? Are we going to finally have pivot number 2 online? I hope so. I hope so. How much steel have we got? Oh, wow. I mean, I say we've got down to 8,000 steel. Bear in mind, this truck is full of steel. There's so much in the truck. We have used a lot of it. I feel like we've made some good progress on the base today. Oh, God, the red lights from the Vulcan turrets are scary. That is definitely scary out there. So, my plan is going to be... right, let's also just get this. Copy settings. Paste. And then we can paste them in there. I wish you'd build in a sensible way. Instead of building in this sort of hodgepodge of a way. But, you know, I guess we'll take what we get. Why do I hear hammering because they're building down there. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got fancy meals. We should probably get a cooler in here, shouldn't we? Because we're going to need it at some point. Did I limit what medicine? No, I haven't. I haven't organised the medicine shelves at all here. I knew they were being built, but yeah, we haven't done anything in there properly. But never mind. Right, now these should be... That setting should be what we want here, I think it is. Yeah, I forgot you can link shelves. I don't know whether you can link them while they're being made or whatever. But... yeah, I guess link settings for all of that lot. So they should now all be identical. In theory. It's a big in theory as well, to be fair. Okay, I don't know why they're not planted. I guess potentially the people in control of the growing zones, we haven't got enough planters to go. Let's get some strawberries up there. Right, select link settings. Oh wait. Okay, that should work. Right, so now they should all be link settings. They should all be the same. Yeah, that looks like that has all worked. Fingers crossed. A bulk goods trader has turned up. We could get some money there potentially. Things that we need. We're still building other stuff. Let's get a light in the kitchen. It will potentially need some heating, but we can worry about that later. I'm going to move that door down to there and cover up that bit so that we can. We're gonna get bedrooms ready. Oh, is the bionic leg completed? Well done, Banana. Good work. Who was that for? That was for Neville, wasn't it? Neville! Where are you? There's so many people trying to find who I'm looking for. This colony is very difficult. It might not have been dumped. It might not have been put somewhere. I mean, Banana's done very fine work in terms of... Why are you repairing? Did no one get around? Oh, maybe no one got around to repairing that. There it is. Look at the beast. Look at the beast. We have another jet. Oh, crap. Okay. I did not realise that was going to have... I thought that was going to be enough space to take off. Apparently not. Christ. It's not enough space by quite a margin as well, so we have to fly that way. We have to take off at a wonky angle. We have to move our tanks. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, right, and then we are just. I'm just going to make sure we do that. So if we do that, okay, we are going to have to. I think we're going to have to gut this wall a bit as well. Which is, I say, it's fine. It's not a major... Oh, Dagon, what are you doing? Thank you for making me... misclick there wasn't the most important one. Why are you trying to go under the monitor? I mean, it makes sense that the pivot requires quite the tail. Although, you would have thought the pivot would be a VTOL, to be honest. But it does kind of make sense that it would have high requirements. At the end of the day, it's a super powerful jet. So, to make it a little harder to use, give it some more extreme requirements. So yeah, we will get this bit ready for more colonists. We've got quite a little living quarters going on here, haven't we? I feel like, yeah, we're going to need to do... I think we've got enough rec rooms for people. I hope. Oh... The Angry Roomba is busy planting some corn. Good work, Angry Roomba. Right, do we call in another raid in a minute? I think it might be time, you know. Dagon. Stop knocking stuff around on the desk, Christ. She is such a troublesome kitten. He is such a troublesome kitten. We can expand the tank parking. I think for the moment, the easier thing is just move the tanks. And let the pivot take off diagonally. But we will have a better way of parking it at some point here. Right, Starbucks. How are you doing? Dagon is just wanting to play with keys at the moment. Dagon. Dagon. You little troublesome cat. Can you not play with the padlock keys? I would appreciate it if you didn't. Can we park the tanks anywhere where they can fire? Not really. I mean, it would... No, we couldn't... Well, I mean, we could park the tank somewhere, but then they'd be exposed to being shot back. There's no way you can park them easily. I would say we can move some tanks up here at some point, but we've got to wait until it's walled in, basically. The best bet is to have them close to being in the action, sort of from the get-go. That would be helpful. We should probably also put another one of these down by this pivot. Yeah. Okay. Who wants to have a go at driving a tank? We don't trust Vanessa. Christian Sweden, you're going to have a job. You're going to have a very dangerous job. Right. I appreciate this is one of the most dangerous jobs we have in the colony. It is anybody moving the IKEA truck. I mean, I'm faffing because I want it to park straight rather than parking in a funny line, but I don't even know if it can. Okay, just go park anywhere will do, I guess. Oh, there, perfect. Good work. Okay, alright, Christian. Drive Bolan, the small tank. Well, there's been a roof collapse. I don't quite know where that's gone on. Didn't even know there was a roof over there, to be honest. I mean, we don't want a roof. Well, we will want a roof there in a minute, but, you know. Okay. Right, the tank can go there. Right, so for the pivot to take off at the moment, yeah, we can just kind of line the other two up. I mean, the Tiger is a very cool tank. Hasn't seen a lot of action. And then if we park... Tortoise, please be careful. Because we're getting the Abrams to park by the door. Now, I want that to park... Okay, we can just take off that way. That works. I want to park the Abrams by the door because that's the most likely to be utilised. I mean, they all might need to be utilised at some point. But yes, we've moved trucks. No casualties occurred. It's brilliant. Who's unhappy? Oh, Banana is unhappy. Banana! Go and... I would say smoke the weed. I don't know where the weed's gone. There's the weed. Let's smoke some weed, and then you can have some tea afterwards. Okay? It'll cheer you up. Oh, and we were going to go do... Zav! Oh, no, the bulk goods trader's already gone. I can't even remember if we checked them or anything. But, yeah. It's fine. It's all good. Nothing to see here. Drink some tea. And that should, hopefully, cheer you up. Yeah. What is the... no, actually didn't do anything, the tea. Well, that's a shame. Oh, growth moment. Goz Cannon has reached the age of 10. By watching others caring for the sick people, she has gained a number of new passions. Goz Cannon wants to spend more time reading about architects and drawing pictures of friends on the floor. She's now old enough to do the following work. Doctor Warden, construct, art, entertain. Okay, well, Gauss Cannon's had an interesting time. So increase 3 passions. I think medical, absolutely, always need medical. Cooking, I think, is good, and crafting is good. Choose a trait for them to gain. Cannibal, sickly, bloodlust, psychically deaf, neurotic, or no trait. I'm going to go with psychically deaf. I feel like it's just never going to be affected by those. Always a good idea. They can like medical, they can like crafting and cooking. Yeah. Growth won't happen. Gauss Cannon was at growth tier 8, which I feel might be good. Okay, sweet. That's that is all good. So the pivot doesn't actually need pavement to take off. It just needs a clear area. So I use the tarmac because it keeps the area clear. But here, because it's over like dirt and dust and whatnot, it's actually going to be clear anyway. It's going to stay sort of being clear. So that should be fine. The pivot should be all good for takeoff. No, it's still got quite a long way to go. Right. Once these fields are planted, just so I don't have anyone hanging about up here, I think it will be time to call in a raid. We've had a couple of events. Nothing crazy, nothing great, but yeah, we have had a little bit of, I say, trouble along the way. Let's get... So what we'd want is a granite... Yeah, we want a granite wall across there. And that will be our new bedrooms. So we've got bedrooms for 4 more people now. Which I am not too displeased about at all. That'll work very nicely for us. A power line through there. This bit here can have a bill. So we'll have cook simple meal. I'll just cook everything for the moment. Cook simple meal forever. And cook vegetarian fine meal forever. Now, one of them's going to have to be suspended. What do we got? We're actually doing alright on food. For now, just don't bother with simple meal. Just cook the nice meals. I mean, I guess the fish will end up getting used. Could be used for fine meals. Oh, yeah, there might be a little bit of a hole with a double wall over this side. We're going to rejig it once the bedrooms are built. I mean, to be honest, we can probably... he probably needs to build more armoured walls around here. This side is actually the weaker side to attack through. It's concrete and granite as opposed to armoured. I mean, most of the wall is armoured than granite. Some of it's armoured and armoured. Now, at this point in the game, I'm just building armoured and armoured because I've got the steel to burn to do it. Seeing as we have a mech that basically lives in the quarry and everything. Right, the fields are planted. Deep fried fish is what array in storage. Oh crap! I let that get too warm. I forgot to change it. So it was sitting not quite at the temperature I wanted. But there we go. Right. So now we are back at we're back at double walls everywhere. That's fine. All is good. Our guests, by the looks of it, are arguing with each other. Shall we call a raid? Shall we? We haven't really tested it today, so let's give it a go. Who would we like to have an argument with? We could call Fitz. Sure, they're at -100. Insult gain. You'll be raided in 5 hours. Okay. What did Zav say? Can I actually see what they said? No, can't. We don't have a missing exterior wall. It's all built. The walls are all solid as far as I can see. This bit here is all fixed. Unless we've No, it's fine. I'm just checking. There is no gaps. That's all been fixed up. That's all been fixed up. Yeah, it's fine. I'm now paranoid, but as far as I can tell, it is all fine. Right, we will need a roof area over here. No, I think there was never a... I don't think there's ever a complete hole in the wall. I think there was a slightly wasn't double layered at one point, which we have now dealt with. Let's have some woolly purple carpet in there. I've just realised... Oh, for God's sake. Who is a good... Vanessa? Vanessa, can you come build a... Oh, you're stuck in there. Danielle, fix that wall up, because Vanessa and Matt have been stupid. Didn't think they were that stupid anymore, but apparently they were. Oh, well, Petrolhead might get to... I don't know. Someone get to a door. Actually, wait, Vanessa, can you... Oh, I'm missing some blocks. Can somebody get them out over there? Honestly, these characters sometimes. Okay, Daniel, you are terrible. Okay, you've done the important bit. Now I can just tell Vanessa to build that wall because she's the best builder we have. Yeah. So we can get them out of there. Sorry, Matt, you kind of got trapped in that hellhole. But you will be released. There we are. Fixed it up. Amazing stuff. Just amazing. I don't know where this raid is. Oh, Jimmy's busy carrying a mech. Oh, here. Here it is. I mean, it's another 10,000 pointer, naturally. What have they come in with? Oh, fits. Oh, God, they're all imps. Right. Everybody go home. Everybody to the safe area. Because I have a feeling this will be... I don't think there's going to be a lot of fire here, if I'm honest. There's going to be a lot of fire from the imps. And also, probably, something I'm going to just check on. Expand... Do we need to expand Area 1? No, Area 1 does cover most of... It does cover most of the safe zones now. That's good. Right, mortar. Oh, well, mortar wasn't holding fire anyway. I never turned it back off. The new bedrooms are in Area 1 because the new bedrooms were within the walls of the confines of the base last time. Jets. Let's go. Launch. I mean, we might not even need to launch the Eclipses, to be honest, but just to be safe, they will go up, I think. Right, pivot. Fly. Other pivot. Go. Eclipse. Fly. I mean, this raid will just lead to a lot of fire. The first shot of the auto mortar has actually done pretty good damage. Jeez. You just got minigunned immediately. Cashni? Kashnish? I don't know. They were very dead. I mean, this lot have no armour on. This is not really what you want to fight against 4 jets. And they've set fire to each other. Can you... We're gonna set you to focus fire on the one that's kind of messing about by our base a little bit. There's so much fire. They're not going to live very long. As I said, no armour here. I don't know if the imps care about being on fire. Yeah, they do. I mean, probably not as much as normal. Super tolerant to heat, but they might still... Yeah, I don't know. But we've certainly done a number on this raid. Could some of you just, like, go down and be injured so we can maybe capture some prisoners? We've got a whole big new fancy prison block to utilise that we're barely allowed to use. You know, no one survives raids here, basically. Yeah, there's so much fire. It's so bad. The jets are causing absolute chaos here. Oh, and it has now started raining. The one hanging out on our bridge. Oh, they're unwaveringly loyal anyway. And they're breaking. There is at least one downed that we might be able to get. There's a few downed. There's a few downed that we might be able to go rescue. I don't want to send people out just yet while there are still imps fleeing. Okay. Let's have a look. Health. 3 hours for you, 5 hours for you. You're unwaveringly loyal, no point. You've got 5 hours. And you've got 3. You're honestly not all that good. Artistic, hard work is helpful. Oh, you're unwaveringly loyal. You're unwaveringly loyal. You're not, but you're just a soldier. I mean, soldiers are useful, but you're better. You're the most difficult. You're the one that's not going to survive this. Genovo is alive. You're quite good. You might be worth trying to save. I don't think we can even get to you. Well, I say we might be able to get to you. Oh, you're unwaveringly loyal anyway. God, there's a lot of unwaveringly loyal imps around the place. What were you? You were just a soldier. You were hypersensitive. I mean, you're... Oh, God damn it, these unwaveringly loyal ones. I mean, I guess the unwaveringly loyal ones, we could... Right, banana. Right, okay, go over here. Tend to them without medicine. The unwaveringly loyal ones, if they're not great, what we could do is just harvest the brain. Like, we could just harvest some brains. That is always an idea, Caleb. Right, tend to them. We'll try and stop them from bleeding out. Danielle, where are you? You're quite good at this. Oh, wait, what about this chap down there? Oh, you're another unwaveringly loyal. God damn it. Oh, there's one here who is not. Oh, you're the one that wasn't bad, but I don't think we'll ever save you in time. Don't worry, like, the colonists will take a little bit to get there. So, it's not... The jets are... Yeah, the jets will be called off before the colonists actually get here. We'll try and save this one down here. Right. Jets, go home. You did your job. You did your job very well. But your job is now complete. The rain will put out any fire. I mean, the drones are going to be there. I can't do anything about the drones. I don't think. Oh, wait. I can do this. And just set them to, like, self-destruct. Over here. Okay, let's... Oh, God. Look at them go. Oh, a few of them are running out of battery, I think. But... Good God. Well, that wall deserved it. That there, things went chaotically there. But there we have it. There is we'll see whether any of these can be saved. I think we'll get there. I think we will save them. We can't save them all. That drone was a little close. Banana. Captured them. Your brain is going to be donated to Mech Sciences. Oh, that one was a little close to Caleb. Alright. We've probably at least stopped as much of the bleeding as we can. Just dodge the exploding drones. It's all fine, it's all good, don't worry. Don't worry, no big problems here. They will hopefully take them to our fancy new prison cells, which it does look like they are. Good work. 2 colonists idle, Matt and Squirrel. Unwavering. I know we have an unwavering prisoner. That's fine. We are aware of this. The goal is to, at some point, we will fire up this thing. Fire up the rip scanner. You know, we've got to make the most of their brains. Medical emergency. Well, yeah, like we know there's going to be some of that going on. You can be undrafted. You can tend to them. They are attended to as much as they're going to be, I think, for the moment. I mean, they're in a lot of pain. Where's Caleb gone with the other one? Oh. Okay, you do take them down there. Oh, they're unwaveringly loyal as well. That's fine. We can have brain surgery. Can be done. Jinvo. I mean, like, we don't care. So if they die, they die, right? It's not the end of the world for us. Didn't really get to test out the Vulcan cannons. Didn't get to test out the Vulcan cannons at all. So this is the prisoner that we're going to... Oh, you're actually going to be a pretty easy recruit, aren't you? You're not bad. You like mining and you like construction. You're great at shooting. You will make a fine soldier and worker, to be honest there. Yeah, Rogue, you've been in the med bay for a while. You know, these things happen. It is just the way it goes sometimes. Let's get an auburn carpet in here, sure. Yeah, it does happen, and it does happen quite a lot with this colony, that people end up in the med bay. That's just from your bloody fight as well. I think, Neville, have you got your new leg? I wasn't paying any attention. Neville, you need a leg. Install, which leg? Left leg. Install bionic leg left. You can go to the hospital. We'll shout at Caleb, and he'll come fix you up. Quest of... Ooh! Okay. I don't know what small capsule containing microscopic machines produced by super-intelligent architect. These devices are capable of physical and psychic feats which seem impossible to human scientists. As with all archo technology, no human can create one. We can try to scavenge the ones that architects created. Capture is used by itself, but it can be spent as a gene assembler to create a new archetype-powered xenogram. This requires researching archogenetics and a gene pack that contains that. I don't know how that works. No idea. Don't know how to do any of it. But, yeah, we will maybe try and do that. Rogue, do you have a new back? Not yet, I don't think. No. That can go on our list of things to build. Which is not a bad idea. Add a bionic spine. Yeah, that can go on the list. Oh, we've already got a bill for it. Sure. Bionic spine can go up there. We'll try and get you a back at some point. How is the beer coming along? Sure, safety. Come on in. You are welcome. You are welcome. It's a smallish group, but no, you're always happy to have guests. Sorry, I don't know what the tribespeople thing was. I don't know what that was on about. The planes are parked terribly. Come on, we've got to learn. You've got to learn to taxi. I know, like technically speaking, I don't need to do this, because you can just sort of wiggle the takeoff bit and they sort themselves out, but still. Yeah, I haven't done much of like the gene modification yet. Probably should, but we haven't gone down that route as of yet. Right, Noodle Jr. is drawing on the floor. You know, as you do. Christian Sweden making us some fancy meals. Freezer. Oh, who's unhappy? Banana is unhappy. I mean, we always knew Banana would be. Oh no, don't want a heat wave now. I mean, no, there's not really any good points. There's not really any good points to the heat wave. Like, it's still middle of summer. It's going to be pretty bad. I'll say that much. It's going to be pretty awful. I mean, most of the bedrooms have got aircon units. I think the freezers are all at least running 3. This one here is running 2, but that should be fine. It's probably not going to be the very worst heat wave we could have. Ooh, what is this sculpture of? What are you of? Oh, that's the red panda one. I wondered if we had a new sculpture, but no. Shall we make some more? I feel like we need some more sculptures on the go. We've got plenty of jade to do it. I mean, I think we have cat hats for most of the colonists, but a lot of them are choosing to wear armour over the hats. So we can probably make a few more cowboy hats on the go. Oh, that's a really horrible series of events. We've got a high psychic drone and a heat wave going on. Banana, I think you're just going to go and have to probably be high for a lot of this. Don't really like having to do it, but yeah, we're probably going to have to tell you to do that, because you're going to get... They've got -30 on the psychic drone and -20 from the daughter died. Oh, and someone's got an infection. Okay, not the most critical, but still important nonetheless. Oh, King Neville? Oh, crap. Oh, it has been done. Okay, the surgery's been completed. Sorry, I didn't even notice. That is fine. Drake, your dog. I mean, your dog's doing fine. We haven't seen Drake the dog for a little while. 15-year-old lab. You are an old. You're an old faithful lab. And his Blindar's being watched carefully during the heat. I think Blindar's is doing all right. Blindar's is. I mean, the high psychic drone is always a problem, but Blindar's is doing fine. And then they're just kind of content doing some research, sat in this room. It's a nice aircon room, hanging out with Longbow. You know, they're all fine. Yeah, I mean, it's 51 degrees. Good God. Squirrel is not enjoying life. Yeah, the Yutakins are not going to like this. It's going to be way too hot for them for the majority of the day. I mean, I'm half tempted to... I've got to remember to empty these before we have a million ducks going on. The hay's deteriorated. Don't care about that. The ducks can eat whatever hay doesn't deteriorate and so on. It's fine. No Face is busy making weed. Always helpful. The outdoor animals do not have aircon for the party barn. I mean, I don't know whether... I don't know what temperatures these lot are sort of okay to go to. I'm going to hope that they're fine. I can't do much about it if they're not. It's basically the thing. I think anyone stuck outside is going to be getting... Starbucks is moving Eddie to somewhere with a safe temperature. Oh, okay, their room's quite hot. We might have to... Yeah, I guess some of the rooms... When it's not a heat wave, we really don't need... I don't quite know why Eddie's room was... I love how they've just put Eddie in a bloody... Right, Vanessa, where are you? Vanessa... Oh, Starbucks is going to build it. Yeah, she's got 34 in that room. That's got crazy hot. in there. Why has that room got so hot? Not quite sure why that bedroom's got so hot compared to the others. I don't know where. Okay, you're on the way. Why are you moving so slowly? Oh, because of the scar. You know what? I'm just going to shout at Vanessa, because you're probably going to be quicker here. Make a good point, actually. Is everything's roofed here in a sensible manner? Don't know why that one particular room is super hot. Not really any reason. They keep moving Eddie out of the incredibly hot room, and a dog keeps carrying them back. Sorry, Eddie. It's not great. Oh God. Caleb II is fed up with civilization. He realised that wild creatures are always free, so he has decided to leave your faction and will live with the animals. You can attempt to tame or arrest him to get him back. This happened because of poor mood. No! Caleb II, you are not allowed to leave. Petrolhead. Arrest. Arrest Caleb II. Do not let them get away. Chase them down. Chase them down. Good work. We can tell the heaters. The heaters will be turned off. They won't be active at the moment. So I'm very confused. Vanessa, what are you doing? Oh, you are getting there very slowly. Right. I don't actually quite know. So we can't. I guess we'll just go for taming. Sure. So don't leave the door open. H2G2. Prioritise moving that. Christ. Vanessa, have you built... Okay, you have built the cooler. Paul's throwing a tantrum. So, yeah, we've got horrific heat. And... high psychic drone. This is actually the bigger risk to our colony. Smashing up random furniture. I mean, that's fine as long as it's not smashing up the like fuel storage drums, in which case that's a big problem. But yeah, it's the psychic drone. Psychic drone is a real problem. Everyone's unhappy. I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about the heat. And the psychic drone is the bigger issue. Why is the guest sleeping up there? Oh. Okay, because we don't have the guest bedrooms. We don't have enough guest bedrooms. That's okay. Right. So the person we don't want to put... Don't put Hasnov into the RIP scanner. Don't put... Hasnov. We can put Kazin in there. They were one of the people that we can't do anything with. Just making sure. Yeah, Kazin. You will kill them. I'm sorry, but... you know, it'll have to do. Neville, how are you doing? Oh, anesthetic's wearing off. It started raining. It's 45 degrees at midnight. Jeez, this is like my nightmare. At this point, it is just horrific. Wow, this... God, we need we need more... We need more coolers for this big freezer. Yeah, this would be just absolute hell. Huntsman. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, crap. We forgot to unrestrict everybody from the raid. That is my bad. Gauss Cannon, Noodle Junior. I'm guessing we haven't taken the animals off of their restricted areas either. There we go. We don't really have a negative buff from... Well, you get a slight one, but at this point we're on to... It's so high anyway. It's sort of a stuff it. I don't know where you're going to put Eddie, because there's literally nowhere... Oh, why is the power gone? What the hell? I think maybe Paul's tantrum might have led to the power going out in this section. Quickly get that put in there. Right. That has at least... I don't know where Eddie's gone. Eddie's up there with Sergio. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, there really is... No, well, thank you for leaving a gift. A musket and some rebar concrete throwing knives. I don't know how they work, but there we go. Right. I mean, I want either the drone to go or the heat to go. Like, one of those two would be glorious. Either or I can live with. Uh-oh. Jinov has gone berserk. Firebird! Oh, you've just gone to sleep. Firebird, we might need you. Oh, you're sleep. You've got plenty of sleeping to deal with there. Good work. Did you cut their leg off? Yep, no, you cut their arm off. Did you? Always. It's just always... I mean, they're not going to make another escape. Why are you... They're literally... why have you kept... Oh, you moron. I guess they can go up there. It's not a problem per se. It's just really weird. But sure, why not? Take them up there. Well... It's just Firebird, the severer of limbs. At this point. It's quite funny, but... probably... Not. We maybe need someone else to... Oh, the psychic drone is ending. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Jinov with a medical emergency. Jinov is going to die. Danielle, you are tending to them. Okay, good work. We can't rely on bloody Caleb at the moment. Because... I mean, it's going to be up to Firebird, I think, to tame Caleb. Actually, let's... I want to make sure, just thinking about it... what would tame come under? Handle? I guess? So what I'm thinking is... Unless... Okay, Starbucks, absolutely don't try it. Matt, don't try it. Danielle, don't bother. Like, there's no point, unless you are exceptionally good, there is no point having some of these characters risk getting in a fight and having to kill Caleb when we have characters that are very, very good at dealing with animals. So yeah, there's no point. That's why all of these people are on childcare. Let's not do that. Rogue can be. I don't know if you want to learn from Rogue, but, you know. Rogue is on childcare. Because, you know, can teach... I mean, they were a survivor of a Hunger Games style thing, so maybe they have got stuff they can teach to the children. I'm not going to make judgments. Okay, Eddie is alright. He got a little bit dicey. What is Gozcannon learning about today? Noodlebrain studied Haggling techniques. Okay, so you're learning trade. You studied naughty words again. Always the way. Right, Firebird. We will try and have Firebird be the one to tame Caleb. Oh, also, what time does the Super Bowl start? Because that is on tonight, and I normally try to watch it. What time does it start our time? I say that for any Americans. I don't know if you all know the conversion and whatnot, but is it 11:30? I think. Does it start in about an hour for everyone? We will check up on that. We haven't got Absol and I yet. We haven't built one. We're trying to build a spine. We'll have to shout at Zav, who's busy making weed at the moment. That's fine. You can make your weed. Firebird. We're still breaking down the mechs. Oh, we've got an hour. Okay. I did think I checked the time this morning as to when it came. I will fall asleep before the end of it. I have absolutely no doubt. But I know it's going to sound weird. I actually quite like American football. It's a game that I think I would enjoy playing myself. Not that you can really do it over here, but it is a game that I think I would like. I've always compared it to it's like a turn-based strategy game, which is kind of cool to see in real life. In a weird sort of a way, though, it is. But yeah, I will probably get to about half-time and fall asleep. That is likely to be the way it goes for me. But we'll see. We'll see. Unless it's a really gripping game. Sadly, the last few Super Bowls have been a bit boring. They've just been not all that spectacular. But yeah, we'll see. Did we have? Oh, we don't have plant pots in here yet. God damn, we've got some boring bedrooms going on. Try and get some nicer bedrooms for Starbucks and the like. Yeah, okay. The kill box has been improved. We just haven't really seen it tested. By the looks of it, can they not? They might not be able to build that power line because the turret might be impassable or whatever. So yeah, maybe they can't build that power line. Well, we can just run it around the outside. Have we no, we haven't processed any prisoners yet. Don't worry. They have hopefully. Medical emergency still. I mean, I can't do anything about the crazy medical emergency for you. You've had a horrific time. Noodlebrain is trying to convince Hasnov to come join. Oh, well, they died. But, yeah, we weren't too fussed. Don't try, like, just, we could have cut off the leg as well, and they would have survived, but I don't care. Like, I don't really care about them particularly. They are pretty inconsequential to me in the long term. The only downside, really, is, I guess, oh, no, there's not even a negative debuff for oh, no, there is on some people, I guess. Some people have got the debuff of an innocent prisoner died. That's the only thing, the only concern I have is that. They tried to break out. They were not that innocent. So, yeah, no sadness from me here. A couple of colonists idle. A few. I mean, everybody is suffering from heat stroke. I agree, Eve. It's far too hot. It is way too hot in this colony. It's still 51 degrees outside. It is horrific. The sooner that ends, the better. Danielle, what are you doing? I have no idea what you're up to. You're just going for a very long walk. Oh, I think maybe you were part that were fitting in the power lines. But yeah, there we go. People are in the mine. They're busy working away, getting the steel. I mean, we're always needing steel. We burn through it so much. A couple of missions with the aircraft. Oh, let's learn Devil Strand actually. We should maybe start thinking about trying to grow that somewhere. Eve has so many opinions. She always likes to share them, often as loud as possible. She really does have strong opinions on all sorts of things. Right. We are going to also build some more floors. What I'm thinking is if we build up here, build there, and then what we can do is have this here all be... can I not? I can remove floor. Yeah, so we're going to make... we're going to just grow... like, we're going to use this space here to just grow plants, because why not? Like, you know, it's a bit of dead space. I may as well grow some plants in it. Fill the basically, yeah. If it's not got a building on it or a turret or something, we might as well put some plants in there. Oh god, I just realised I messed up this freezer as well. I was waiting for it to get... what are these food like? It should... that should cool down very quickly now. That's back to minus numbers. Just checking all the freezers. Last thing I need is my food suddenly all disintegrating. No, it's fine. It's all good. Purple room is missing some carpet. Oh, it is, isn't it? God damn it. Woolly purple carpet. There we go. Danielle and all of those awake at night. Huntsman's got a weird sleep pattern. I'm going to say that's probably the baby's fault. Let's face it. Medical no, it's a major break risk. No medical emergency at the moment. Hunter's lack of range. Oh, Cowbell doesn't have a weapon yet. We can get you a weapon, Cowbell. I don't know where your gun's been dropped. You had an ACR thing, didn't you, I think? Possibly. Ace 52? Yeah, you might have actually... that might have actually been... yeah, that probably was the gun that you had. Right. When you have eaten, go pick up a gun. And the other one who doesn't have it is Squirrel. You should be armed, actually. What do we fancy giving you? Let's have a look. RPK? Yep, that works. That is normally a pretty good firepower. We know the hay occasionally deteriorates. Right. How do I get... I want to pick up the eggs. I don't want to click on the box. Zav. Empty the egg box, because I don't need 8 ducks suddenly appearing. The Firebird you should go tame, Caleb. I'm guessing someone's tried recently. Apparently Danger Man is going to try. Danger Man, you're not very good with animals. Alright, Firebird. It is going to become your priority now. Don't let Danger Man do it. Come on, Firebird. You can tame Caleb. You know how to do it. You know the right things to say. If anyone can do it, it will be you. And you also have a sword if it goes wrong. Come on. Come on. You can do this, Firebird. Not quite. Manhunter pack. Threat points used 10,000. Oh, it's so many mega sloths. Right, well, they're coming at exactly the same place. I mean, the things that end up edible, we're going to eat well. Or, more to the point, the animals are probably going to eat well. Okay, pivots. Get over there. I don't know if we're going to need to fire up the eclipses for this. I feel like possibly not. Right. We will just unleash the many drones onto this pack. I mean... Okay, animals back. I don't think animals with scarier, I don't think, attack other animals. I think they only attack humans. And then everyone can go back into Area 1 for safety. I could run it as a kill box. The problem with a kill box with these is if any do head up that way, I'll be interested to see what happens. The problem with leaving it to be a kill box test is animals with scarier are erratic and don't... They kind of half attack you. The problem we'd have potentially is they're not really pathing into the kill box very much, so they wouldn't get a very good test. They did almost breach the door. That is a massively alarming thing. One of the drones blew up on our power line, and well, that's a problem. Can we get... I don't know whether how much control I have over these little things. They're quite difficult to click on. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I think if I just click on one, maybe. Select all. Can we just fly them over there, just so they don't inadvertently blow up any more important bits? I mean, the pivots are just devastating. Pivots are incredibly powerful jets. I mean, Mega Sloths, they were never going to do very much against us anyway, let's face it. I think that is the end of them. Yeah. There we go. Right. Self-destruct on that point. We'll just get the drones to go blow up. The jets can fly back. It was successful. We will be eating fairly well tonight. Dining on the Mega Sloths. Let's rebuild the bloody power cable, which we blew up, and we blew up the bridge as well. Why have the drones landed there? Oh, for God's sake, drones. I mean, I'd rather you land over there. I don't know why they've flown back, and they've landed in weird and unfortunate places. Okay, I'm not gonna... When the drones have finished, it's just very random as to what on earth happens. It just... maybe they did land when the pivot... yeah, that would make sense, actually. That would make sense. They landed when the pivot did. And I thankfully haven't blown up too much of my stuff. Okay, we are going to... Just noticed... Suspend that, and we're back to cooking simple meals now. We've got a nice amount of fancy meals, fine meals, but it's just not worth it at the moment. We'll haul back some Mega Sloths. Yeah, a couple of drones have gone explodey, but the Mega Sloths aren't... Well, I mean, there's a few Mega Sloths that are dying. That they will just bleed out from this. Just realised I don't know whether the mortar actually fired in any of that. It might have done. Oh! Ah! Prisoner has been processed. We have fancy brain. Oh, and the heat wave is gone. Lovely stuff. That is what we like, right. The last drone's exploded. We can unrestrict everyone. Noodle Jr. You can run about. Goz Cannon, you can run about. Is the War Queen... Nah, War Queen won't. War Queen will probably be sorted tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next stream on Wednesday. But it will not be done tonight, unfortunately. So yeah, that looks likely. What was I here? Ah, they were sorting out up this bit, weren't they? We want to do floors, tilled soil, up that bit, and then what we want to do is have a growing zone. I mean, you might as well at this point, as I said, just fill in this little run, and we'll grow some pumpkins in the middle of the base, because you know it's nice and everything. And the base is looking good. It's looking very colourful. The temperature is now going back to a much more plausible, less totally horrific level. We have learnt how to make Devil Strand stuff, which is cool. We should probably research how to make the drugs. They've given us a gift of 400 silver. Legends, thank you very much. Certainly do not mind. I don't know what Domestic Canadian is doing. Relaxing socially. Oh, you're just listening to the radio. I mean, we've got a computer. You could put the radio on in there if you wanted. You know. I have the radio in there because it's a nice little mood buff for people who are injured and dying. I say die. Well, hopefully not so much the dying, but, you know, if they're injured and they're taking a long time to heal, you know, we give them a nice little... Give them a nice bit of music. It makes things a bit better. Dave is a little happy. What's up, Dave? Someone was rip scanned. Well... You know, we've got to do it. If we want to make fun mechs, I hate to say it, but, you know, nothing else we can do. Have we made some beer? I swear some of these barrels... Oh, it ruined by temperature. Oh, did it get too hot in there? Must have done. I mean, it is possible. It only had one aircon, you know, I wasn't really focused on the temperature in there. The beer wasn't the biggest priority, essentially. It's a shame, but yeah, it's not high on the priority list, essentially, there. Right, I think with this freezer, it's going to be a while until we are full in terms of food. Oh, don't grow those. Grow pumpkins. No longer inspired trade. Well, we're fine with that. Get the pumpkins growing. We have 2 colonists idle, which will be the 2 kids. Minor break rest for Dave. We've got everything back under control. Yeah, our first beer is not quite ready. Sad times. Sad times indeed. Okay, so Cindy asked about the mods. I've got lots. I have an absolutely huge amount of mods installed on this. The major stuff I'm using a lot of the vanilla expanded stuff. I mean, there's a lot of different mod parts from that. You don't have to use it all. I'm not using any of the storytellers, but I'm using the majority of that, of the vanilla expanded stuff. The vehicles are from the vanilla expanded vehicle selection, or so some of them are from the vanilla expanded vehicles framework. Actually, I've got too many of those. A lot of these aircraft are from the Rim Thunder mods. The aircraft, the tanks, the vehicles, the car, all of that is from the Rim Thunder selection of mods. What else do we have? We have... I can't remember where these come from. We have some sort of power mod for nuclear generators. We have the quarry mod. Oh, we've got Caleb back. Yes. Good work. Who did it? Oh, Squirrel did it. Well, good job, Squirrel. I was fully expecting it to be Firebird who did it, but no, we've got Caleb back. Caleb has been tamed. Welcome back. Welcome back. I also love that because the Squirrel made shushing noises at Caleb, made calming noises, came near Caleb while talking to herself about Archotechs, and called Caleb to come to her. Caleb has accepted and joined the community. Oh. What other mods? We've got the guest, like the hospitality mod on, so we can have guests come along and try and run the hotel. We've got what else have we got? Can't remember what these are from now. There's an awful lot. But yeah, probably vanilla expanded is always a good place to start. To be fair. It's a solid place to begin, as it's fairly well balanced. The planes are a little bit OP. They're not completely indestructible, but I mean we are now against basically the max difficult. Well, we're against. Oh, let's try an illuminated dresser. Let's see how this works. We're against pretty much the max difficulty that we can go up against outside of a dire raid. They can happen. We haven't seen one today. They're a naturally occurring thing. I don't think I can call one in, basically. Those raids can be very difficult from what I've kind of looked at. I'm worried. I say I'm worried. If we come across one, it's going to be pain. But, you know, we will cross that bridge if and when we come to it, basically. Right, let's... Oh, how was I working these temperatures? Weren't we working it... Yeah, so we were working the heaters to be... Oh, minus 19. Sorry, to be at 19 and the aircon at 21. So that we don't have stuff running unnecessarily, I think it was. I think it's that way around. I don't know if planes need to have the hit points reduced. I mean, they got taken out. The thing is, what the planes have fought today has been their ideal targets, in that they've... They've basically been tribal factions. They've had spears and swords and axes, and they're useless. If they are up against... If any of the raids we'd had been up against factions with guns, the Eclipses would have been heavily damaged. I mean, the pivots might have even got... I would have run away with the pivots before they went down, but yeah, they can come under significant fire. I would say maybe the planes need to be a lot more expensive. Probably. I mean, these things aren't cheap, but, you know, 1,500 steel, 10 advanced components. I mean, it is expensive, but not expensive enough for how powerful they are. I mean, yeah, maybe you would... maybe you would half the hit points and up the cost a bit. I think that would probably be a good balance for them. Or maybe not up the cost by that much if you half the hit points. But yeah. What's up, Matt? Why are you so unhappy? Oh, you're happy? Well, I mean, they weren't really an innocent prisoner. But, you know, they attacked us. So, I have much sympathy for them. But yeah, you could definitely tweak the aircraft a little bit to kind of balance them out. However, yeah, we have... They do cost a lot to run. That's the thing. They are... Yeah, we're actually... Yeah, as Mr. Sumo says, we're down to 3,000 steel. Bear in mind, we had like 18,000 steel. A lot of it did get chucked into the truck, but... you know, we have eaten up a lot of the steel. I mean, when you start modding the game, balance goes a little bit squiffy. A lot of our defenses are quite overpowered. And you've seen the size. Have you seen the size of the raids that we've come up against? The mech raid was even very weak as far as mech raids go, which is weird. It had a lot of units, but they were just a lot of weak units, which is weird. It had 3 Diaboloses, which is, you know, a bit of a sketchy thing, but it didn't have a single like Apocriton. It didn't have centipedes. We've had a lot harder mech raids a lot earlier in the game. Centipedes are the big scary thing, really. The planes are strong, but centipedes will still tear them apart. They will still give issues, shall we say. So, yeah, I am concerned. I would be concerned about centipedes if and when they might turn up. Bolt's Goods Trader is here. What might we be able to sell. We'll wait for some of our traders to wake up. No sense in waking. We'll let them get up. We'll let them go and do their thing. And then see if we can sell some stuff. We might be able to sell a couple of pandas. Possibly. We haven't built a bionic eye yet. We're trying to build a spine. Who do I need to shout out? Zav. Zav, go build a spine. And then we'll try and get Absol and I. Did we unrestrict everyone? I think so. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, we need to put Caleb back in here, don't we? Because Caleb was in this room for a reason. And that was so that they could be emergency on-call doctor. Pretty much. Tim Horton has still got... I think Tim Horton is the last one. Outside... Oh, no, Noodle Jr. has marble floor. Which means fancy. Banana is just carrying around a Omega Sloth, as you do. That'll make some nice eating for us. Where are you going? Oh, you're carrying 294 meat. Sure, you're distributing it evenly around various freezers. Go for it, why not? That's absolutely fine. Hello, Eve. There are opinions going on in the background from a certain Evie cat. Right. I mean, the Mega Sloths that we can eat, we absolutely should get. I mean, the ones that are inedible, you know, don't worry about them. But, yeah, the ones we can eat, let's haul them back. There's no sense in letting good food go to waste. Fantastic dogs. The dogs are brilliant. There's a Mashus there has grabbed one. Who is that? Sergio's got a Mega Sloth. Mallies are strong, but they are definitely not going to carry one of those about. But never mind. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit horrible having to trudge through just the pile of dead bodies to get the Mega Sloths, but we want all the food at this point. We need all the food for this colony. It is a ridiculous size at this point, to be honest. Yeah, it's a crazy big colony. These fields should keep it going. Caleb is busy just grabbing mechs and pulling them apart. Fair enough. I mean, the thing we do actually have to be a little bit aware of, so we were talking about the jets and whatnot. They have burnt through a lot of the steel. Now, we've used a fair amount of steel making them, but running them, they burn through a lot of steel. So there might become a point where we do have to be careful that we don't run out of steel. Like, I don't want to be flying them unnecessarily if we are low on steel. We'll just get rid of the duck eggs so that we don't have unnecessary ducks. Oh, that's going to get the bulks. Good trader. Tim Hortons, out of the mine. You don't need to be doing that. Go and see if they will buy some pandas or something from us. Spine is almost done. We will hopefully fix up... was it Rogue? Okay, traders. I am half tempted to sell the ducks, I'm not going to lie. What have you got? Advanced component, you have one of them for me. Fantastic. That's great. That's exactly what we needed. You have some medicine. We have plenty of it. I'm not that worried, not that fussed about it. We can sell you... We can sell you a bunch of our psychite tea, because we don't need nearly 1,000 of it. Do you have anything else fun? Do you have anything fun for me to buy? No. We have some whiskey, and you have some beer, but not very much, and we're trying to make our own. We'll sell some rhino leather cowboy hats. Yeah, we'll get rid of them. We don't need them. We'll sell some crappy trousers. And I'll probably do, to be honest. I'll get, again, a bunch more money. Luke, thank you very much for the donation. Saying, when will you be doing another Lethal Company stream? I don't know exactly, but I'm sure there will be one at some point. Lethal Company is fantastic fun. So yeah, maybe we'll do another Lethal Company stream at some point. Noodle Brain wants some Muffalos. Yeah, we can't call them back because the power's just gone out. If the power comes back on and they're still there, maybe we'll buy the Muffalos and sell the ducks. Maybe. At least the Muffalos are a little bit more useful, to be honest. Zav. Oh, we can't finish working on the spine because the power's gone out. Damn it! That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed. Oh well, pumpkins are being harvested. Oh, the power going out does mean all the freezers are knackered. Can't do anything about it. Food won't go off quite in that time though. So that's something. There's quite a lot of minor break risks. I think it's someone was rip scanned. There's dead bodies. Well, there's mega sloth corpses everywhere. Doesn't help. And innocent prisoner and the like. Jeez, just a pile. Banana. Oh, Absol's going to be doing that. Absol, you haven't really got the depth perception. I feel like that might be a concern. But... oh, the solar flare's gone. Oh, sculptures. Let's go have a look at these new sculptures that have been completed. What is this one of? Oh, it's nothing exciting. Representation of gooses playing cards. There shouldn't be geese, but never mind. The work represents difficulty. It would be difficult to get geese to play cards. Beside that, several clowns appear. Sure. I'm not going to ask too many questions. I mean, it's not the worst sculpture we've ever had. It's not the best. What have we got here? This work is shaped like 1,000 claymores. The lower part of the image is dominated by 10 clerics. Who wants the claymore sculpture? Wait, Squirrel, you're the psychopath. You can have the claymore sculpture. Until you get a sculpture that is, you know, uniquely about you. This sculpture represents a red panda huddled in the shade of a Misa while vomiting. The scene appears to take place inside, next to a heater. If you squint your eyes, the vertical composition of the image reveals the outline of 5 doctors. Why do you keep doing panda sculptures about pandas having a bad time? I'm going to guess this panda? Maybe? Oh, Dave is on an insulting spree. Hello, Eve. And Eve is having opinions loudly in the background. What's up, Eve? She's just rolling around on the floor at the top of the stairs. I don't know why, but she is. We should make a special sculpture storage room. Where can we store? Where can we store the legendary sculptures? I don't know. This base is so convoluted. Well, it's not really convoluted as such. It is definitely a complicated base. We've learned advanced lights. I mean, we should... let's learn the moisture pump. Oh, she did start, apparently, at one point. Right, let's light up the mega freezer. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Yeah, get some light in there. We'll just look a bit nicer, really, won't it? For the various comings and goings of the colonist. Yeah, we can live with minor break risks. We could store sculptures with the mortar shells. That feels like a bit of an odd use for a room, but we absolutely could. At the moment, I'm now just going on a neatness. I want to place this here. God damn it! You don't respect the pathing, do you? Around that field, you've got to go through. They just have to trudge their way through. We can do that as well. That'll look a little bit better up there. It's probably the best / neatest looking base I've ever built in Rimworld. It's quite well sort of compacted. There's not too much wasted space. There's a little bit here and there, but it's not terrible. Oh, can't be placed under a roof. Is there a roof around here? Now, we want an outside light maybe up here somewhere. People can see where they're going and whatnot. And I want to... I did see the new bulk trader. I was just faffing about. Oh, let's get rid of a roof up there. We don't need that little roof. We can put some more outside lighting just to just to improve the area, really, isn't it? That's what it's all about. I guess we could put one down there. Where is the rocket going to go? I have no idea. It's not really been thought of much. I guess it'll probably be down here. It might be built over here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there might be. Actually, you make a very good point. Remove roof area. No, it's removed. There's no roof over the plants. That's fine. Yeah, the base is well. Oh, cell block H is pregnant. Woohoo! I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, would you bother to leave this colony? Would you want to leave the planet? I mean, you've got almost infinite wealth. You are pretty damn well protected. I say infinite wealth, not quite, but you have, you know, there's a lot of wealth here. Heavily protected. Oh, I can say that game had real... Oh, dear. Dire Raid is here. Threat points used. 27,000. So this is almost 3 times tougher than we have seen before. Petrolhead's husband and father-in-law has turned up. My game is lagging a lot. Right, what have we got here? Oh, good God. God, oh, this is alarming. Right, okay. We got to send out the planes, naturally. I think we fire the jet. We take the jets after this lot. Do we send both pivots down? Do we focus all the jets on that group? Do we split the jets, or do we focus the jets and try and take out one portion of this raid? Ooh. That is the tough questions. We can send a pivot to each. They will chonk all the way through there. I guess maybe if we send a pivot to each, we can at least injure a lot. And hope they... Yeah, actually, yeah, think is a good point. The drones will distract. So what we can do is send a pivot to each, distract them, hope some friendly fire takes place. Yeah, that is a good shout. Actually, I was thinking, do we like focus down one group? But yeah, with the pivot's ability to distract, that is not a bad shout at all. Right, Eclipse over there, Auto Mortar, give them everything you got. Eclipse. I think this isn't even like a staging raid. This is a run-on and instant assault raid. So, oh God, huge explosion! What happened? I think they friendly fired themselves. No, that was the Auto Mortar hit. Oh God, the Auto Mortar did a hell of a job there. Good work. The pivot is going to be into position now to start giving them hell. Right. Things we need to do. Animals, everybody hide. colonists, everybody hide. Now, we may have to... This may be the first time we've had to call colonists to the defence and not been using the jets. That was one hell of a shot from the auto-monitor. Now, we know these guys are tough. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna risk. Banana, time to get up. Who are our best soldiers these days? We haven't really called on soldiers for a while. Noodle Brain, you're a good shot. Yep, you're a good shot. Can't risk it. There is no there is no risking this. Longbow, you're a good shot, but you are more close range than anything. Jimmy, I think, is Jimmy quite good? You're not terrible. See, I haven't had to call on the soldiers for a long time in this. Hopefully they're not too rusty. You're useless. Who are the good soldiers? I mean, oh, you were... Oh, was it Squirrel? Squirrel's not bad. Get up there with your machine gun. We have relied on a lot of turrets for a lot of fights. Not turrets, a lot of jets for a lot of fights. So our soldiers are relatively inexperienced in actual panic stations warfare. I mean, Dave, we'll get you ready. You can kind of be in a reserve holding pattern. There are plenty of explosions going on. Some fire foam's gone out. Right. Here goes the turrets. This is the first sort of sight of Vulcan turrets in action. There was a Molotov into into one of the dangerous areas. Fire foam has kicked off. Right, how is this mess going on over here? Okay, I mean, they're injured. There's a group that's in the kill box, and they are going for the Vulcan turrets rather than the other side, which is a little bit of a shame. They are going down, though, which is helpful. I mean, a lot of the people back there are not even in range yet. Okay, they've taken out a shotgun turret. It is raining, which helps me if there is any accidental fire. Okay, let's just have... Oh god, they've stunned my plane. That's annoying. That one's fine. Oh, the other plane's down. Oh, that plane's dead. We've lost an Eclipse. It got EMP'd and it's gone down. It's actually crash landed, and they have bombed the crap out of it. Oh, that looks like that might be landing. Is it? Oh crap! Pivot! Pivot! Get up! Oh, we can't take off. Oh no! We're going to lose a pivot, I think. Well, we're going to have to try and send this one over. Get over there. That one's down. God, their EMPs have done a number on us. I mean, the pivot's strong, but it's about to get bombed to crap. And I cannot get it off the ground now. Alright, new pivot. Try and protect. Do your best here. Or do I just land it? In the hope. Christ, that was a huge flamethrower. And it's gone. Yeah. They are tough. That jet can come back. Maybe. Actually, I can't. Well, I can't get it to go back because I can't take it off anywhere. Okay, we found the weakness of the jets. Yeah, I actually think fly this back might not be a terrible idea. Because if they EMP it and it goes down again, they're injured. They will break on the kill box for their assault. So I think we just flee with it. We'll have the last drones as distractions. Okay, you lot can be undrafted for the moment. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. Draft you lot. Go there, just so you're back into Area 1, and then I'll undraft you. Alright, you can be undrafted. I'm hoping that Eclipse survives. I mean, this lot here are pretty badly wounded. I mean, they're still scary. Like, it's still a powerful group. They might blow up the Thumpers. I don't know whether they'll bother. Like, it's... They aren't that significant. Oh, there's still some drones about here, just to go cause some chaos. Good work, drones. Oh no, Huntsman failed to be... I think, like, this is by far and away the most ridiculous raid we've faced yet. But we're still able to just kind of carry on a bit like normal. They aren't too bad. Oh, I think we might have bombed... Yeah, we got one of them down, maybe? Or we took out a boar or something. There is just these odd explosions while the pivot lands and gets rearmed. I don't know whether we want to send it back. I don't think it's worth sending it back up again. Quite. It's so dangerous for them. They've given us a lot of guns. Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to go watch the Super... Well, I will watch the Super Bowl. But this raid has kind of happened at a very critical moment. Oh, they've broke. Wow, they got one person into the kill box and then they broke. That's quite funny. Oh, one person made it into the kill box. I feel like maybe they had like a comm link on. They got to the kill box and just nope, just nope. Nope, that's them not happening. We're not dealing with it. They were told. Everyone else was warned about what was about to greet them, and they just decided not to deal with it. I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. What they were coming up against was tough, pretty much. Ark, you're pretty good, actually. We could try and save you. You're about the only one... So you're unwaveringly loyal, no point. Winchell... I would love to get you, but you are unwavering... No, we are not unwaveringly loyal. You die in 2 hours, so we probably won't get to you. Kaiser is unwaveringly loyal. Jay is unwaveringly loyal. Christ, they're all unwaveringly... Gee, is that an anti-material rifle? Jeez, they had some real firepower. They really did have some incredibly serious firepower in this. I don't know whether Banana is going to be able to get there in time. We want to tend to Arc. 2 hours to get there. Yeah, geez, that... I mean, Dire Raids lived up to their name. Dire Raids really lived up to their name. We're going to have to pick up this plane. And we're going to have to haul it back ourselves, basically. Yeah, that was properly tough. Christ. Bakea, you are dead so soon we would not be able to get to you. Banana is on the run to go and see if we can maybe save Ark. That is the best bet. We can unrestrict everyone here. Who was it? Goz Cannon, stay around home area. Noodle, stay around home area. Firebird, you are free to go. Animals can go back to your usual wanderings. Simon can go for a wander, as can all the other dogs. Alright, I mean, I want that rifle. Don't know if that's any good. Doesn't look like it, particularly. I mean, there's a lot of them had just some form of grenades. I feel like a majority of them were... Oh, Ark's dead. Is Ark dead? No, Ark's alive. Hopefully. Oh, geez, don't know what exploded there. Something significant or whatever. Kinrick, you're dead. Fairly quickly. Biotech. Oh, we've got 3 hours. You're not all that exciting, though. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple more down here. Dalek is dead. You would survive, maybe, to get someone to you. Plants, you're not awful. Chemical fascination isn't great. Oh god, there's a lot. There's a lot just like half dead on the way down here. What happened over here? It's a very good question. Look at these. Rival died, friend died, friend died, friend died, friend died. Ally's death, lover died. Mind-shattering pain. It's not been a good time. That group there spread out quite a lot in their... I guess we attacked them down this corner and then fled ourselves. Who was it that we were going to try and rescue? Was it you? No, you were dying. I think it was you. We might be able to get someone to you. Caleb, got a job for you. Try, anyway. And do that. Or we can check Petrolhead's family a little bit. Where is Petrolhead gone? Well, we can more check here. Looks like they survived. Well, no. Father-in-law died. Didn't care. Husband is obviously alive. So, yeah. They didn't care about the father-in-law, but the husband survived. Vass is alive, apparently. So, there you have it. The rare time that... Auto-mortar. Should turn that off before it wastes ammo on the odd random character. I think people are going to survive, right? You look like you've stopped. Capture Ark. Bring them back. Okay, we'll research that. So, that is a dire raid for you. That is how incredibly tough they can get. And I feel like that's, you know, we need that challenge. They caused some real problems. They had EMP grenades. They could take out the jets. That is the jets' vulnerability. We lost one pivot. We lost one eclipse. Yeah, when they go down, they're very difficult to take off. Two outside pets get moved to where they shouldn't be. Who's where they shouldn't be? There. That's why they were into Area 1, not outside pets. Thank you. Yeah. Dire raids are genuinely very, very tough. Which is what I wanted to see. Banana, why are you? Is it just because you're carrying someone? I just want to make sure you haven't lost a leg. No, Banana hasn't lost a leg. All is good. All is good. All is fine. Hasnov, we're very slowly getting the resistance down on there. We'll just see whether... I think they're done kind of... Yeah, okay, you were done tending to them. Is the goose... There's a goose attacking Caleb! I've only just realised the goose... Why was the goose attacking Caleb? I don't even have anyone who can go help. Firebird. You are probably the best shot I have here. Willie Morgan, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. It is much appreciated indeed. We're just trying to deal with an errant goose. Caleb can't even fight back, I should point out. Jeez, that goose actually runs a chance of killing Caleb. I'm going to have to send a pivot up to shoot a goose. Because there's a chance that Caleb is going to get shot in the crossfire here. But I can't get anybody else to deal with it quick enough. Caleb, duck. Oh, Christ. Damn geese. I wanted to take the drones and explode the drones, but I can't seem to do that. Right. Well, I mean, we got the pivot into the air, and it did do the job. Oh, the damn geese. Caleb, are you going to be alright? Are you going to make it back? I'm not completely sure. I'm not completely sure on that one. However, well, we're going to just see if Caleb makes it back in one piece. Caleb is really badly battered. You know what? What we're going to do is I'm going to undraft you, get you to go there. Paul, you can just capture them. You know, Caleb, you know how you ran away to go and live in the wild? You've come across one goose and it's almost killed you. Do you think that was a particularly great plan you had? I'm honestly not sure you really thought it through. Okay, you know what? I can't do anything. Like, Caleb's just going to walk back, which is a bit annoying. But what I can do is at least put Banana in... Oh, never mind. You go and rescue Caleb. And they were going to go down eventually. They tried to get themselves to the hospital, but couldn't quite make it. I don't know if Ark's going to make it, to be honest. The infection. Oh, it's in the leg. We can cut the leg off. And that'll be fine. Oh, Christ. Yeah. I guess Caleb has learnt an important lesson. The hell? Oh, that's the drones. About wildlife. I'm not sure a pacifist... basically a pacifist doctor is going to survive the longest amongst the animals. But you never know. Oh, it's harvesting time for all the strawberries. Lovely stuff. We can fill up this freezer full of wonderful food. Yeah. Well, there we go. There we go. That is going to be the end for this evening's stream. We're going to end it there. It's gone a little bit longer than I quite intended because Dire Raid turned up and we had to go deal with that. It's cool to see that mod working. Cool to see the challenges that are going to get thrown my way with that. That definitely was a hell of a challenge, a hell of a fight. So, yeah. Oh, and there's a lot of wild boars that came with them. So, more free dinner, I guess. That I cannot complain at all. Yeah. It has been a good, fun session of Rimworld, I have to say. I hope you have all enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun with this one. Of course, thank you all very much for watching. A massive thank you to those who donated. There's some very generous donations. It is immensely appreciated. I'm going to grab some EMP grenades while we're here, you know. They're always useful. But yeah, it is very, very much appreciated. So I thank you all for them. I will be back on a Wednesday. Now, I'm not completely sure as of yet, but I am looking that I might end up going back to Twitch for streaming, or I might try some Twitch streaming as well. Not completely, not completely sure. But yeah, I might do some streams on Twitch rather than YouTube next week and see how that goes. If I do stream on Twitch, there will be like a quick announce video on YouTube when I'm going live. So you will still be notified about it occurring and everything. But yeah, we're potentially going to try some things. But yeah, that will be it from me. I hope you have enjoyed this evening's mess. Basically, I don't say mess. No, the colony has actually gone very, very well. So you know, there's a plus. There is a plus point in in all of this. Yeah. That shall be it from me. Until next time, a goodbye.